As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, it's been a few days. It's been a long time getting from there to here. But yeah, back we are. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly. Totally remember how to start a stream. Except that, yeah. Like, what do I check for? It's actually annoying having all of these characters with the same outfit. It's kind of hard to tell which one is which one. Especially without their faces. Yeah, let's grab this character. Yeah, let's grab character 4. But yeah. And yeah, hate the dag and hate the teammates and hate this. Kind of out of it. I realize now I should really just drink this energy drink that I put here already, as I'm kind of brain kind of gone already. But that'll be fine. We'll just stretch goal it out a little bit more. And likely later on today as well. We might actually go, because yeah, already for that video I opened 2 caches. I was like, while I was grabbing them, I was like, wait, shit, it's gonna be kind of shitty if I get actually something like super cool in them or something. But yeah, that's the only things I've claimed so far. But I wouldn't mind actually getting the outfit, which I actually still don't remember what the fuck the outfits was or is. What is the outfit of this set? What is it called? Because I got some pieces there, but wait, you're not always thinking of me? Sorry, had to. Or was it that you were always thinking of me, so? Yeah, nah. Yeah, actually both days were. Right? Yeah, yesterday was still that too, yeah. Oh yeah, it was fun. 2 fun days. What was Friday even? It's just yesterday was such a big mess that kinda. How am I actually blanking on this? Oh yeah, the cumbia thing, yeah. That's why I'm blanking on it, because we had similar thing like a week ago. They melted together. Oh well, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. But yeah, those cumbia stuff is always nice and crazy. People know how to party. That's on Sacrum Imperium rifle. I try to not think of it at all. It's just no thoughts. I've been trying my hardest not to think of it. I'm not gonna start now. It's bad for your health. Overall, it's one of the weaker exotics. It's fun to like play around with for like 3 minutes, but even with some of the weaker exotics, they're still kind of are like enjoyable for just messing around with. If we're talking, you know, Oxpecker or something, trying to like do the thing of it and do it well, actually feels kind of, you know, you'll have fun for a little bit. I feel the Sacrum not so much. And that's actually its biggest failing. Like its thing is just not even really that enjoyable. I'm not gonna do a that. I'll do an open world for an exotic. This is Capitole. Also for an exotic item. I would take it if I had the thingy, not locked. But actually, yeah, we'll take a quick open world also for an exotic on top. And hit hard. Yeah. But yeah, Sacrum definitely could use something. It's just too clunky because you have to do that marking thing of it. There was when it came out, there was a funny thing you could do where you could mark allies and set them on fire as well. As long as you were marking some enemies, you could mark some allies in between and just set them on enemies. But just this whole thing of like you have to tag the enemies and stuff. It's just too clunky. To really could use a rework, but also there's several that can. Because I feel Overlords is still like the worst one, but Sacrum is maybe like in the top 5. Just doesn't really have anything going for it. Exotic. I totally paid attention. Any supply drop activity? Okay, yeah. You know what? I might even have one here. Otherwise, we're going to New York, New York. Because if we can make it there, we can likely find the supply drop. Because that's why I keep my New York screen.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, that doesn't work here. Annoying thing with supply drops is they're generally not, I don't know. They're generally not instant on the map items. Sometimes you have to wait for them, but the game's being nice to me today. I just need one anyway, so. What am I running? Heartbreak Attack Tank, yes. I don't know, yeah, we should run some Negotiator, maybe some Triple Tick and Red Eclipse later on. I'm not going the right. It was on the other side. I'm so used to fast traveling here and then going south. Should have actually for that gone to the safe house. That would have been easier. Any of the folks.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I should also at some point today go and wait till they spawn. Go and this character still needs to do unlocking master.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So could go and get that done maybe later on.
Supply drop claimed.
Deploying UAV.
Supply drop detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting
The
additional
nice
hostile
things
contacts.
with supply drops is they do end actually when I capture all of them, even if you do it. You know, even if there's still enemies up, basically.
Weapons are
Incoming hostiles detected.
The annoying thing. Oh wait, where's the last box even? Oh, there. Annoying thing in solo, that's kind of hard to do because you have knockback on the when you're opening it. If you get hit while opening it, the timer kind of gets knocked back a little. Means you can't open it well. Sure. I should totally test that at some point.
Focus drop detected.
We did the supply thing, so actually,
Supply drop claimed.
kill me.
All crates are now empty.
Oh, that's for that stuff. And yeah, let's go get a next one. Let's go back to DC first. Let me.
Entering safe area. Supplies dropped successfully.
Priority objective available.
Swear an oath that means something, no matter what.
Alright. This whole day is gonna be me just going, oh yes, because I keep forgetting what my brain is doing. This was Manning, right? I might actually. Oh no, wait, what is this Manning? Or is this? No, it's Tidal actually. Yeah, this is Tidal. Yeah. I mean, the master or the thinking one counts, right? I wanted to capture a few more control points before I go and do that, but this maybe I should then go do that. I wouldn't mind just a little bit more RPM buff and everything. Because I have 23, but I wouldn't mind. Because we could contest this easily. This is already contested. We could capture that. We could contest this. And I'm not sure actually on this character if this counts as contested or not. Yeah, let's maybe do a few control points here quickly. And then we'll head to that one. Message doesn't give you that much experience. Yeah, no, but I need the heroic completion for unlocking master. This character hasn't done that yet. I'm gonna go capture a few control points and stuff first.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
Actually, I'm gonna take that. Also, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm forgetting the whole thing. I even put new batteries in it earlier. Remember the part where this week we need to suffer? I haven't been suffering there, so let's go back to suffering with this. Let's see actually if I remember how to even after a few days. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how quick I pick it up somewhat.
Whoa, shit!
It's gonna take a minute before back to normal. Yeah, let's like actually say cheese to the zealots, because I'm never gonna use zealot here anyway. Just If I'm on a tech tank, I would rather... Although sanitation works really well there as well, but... It's gonna take, say, cheese. Also kinda... get used to... It won't be long before all of these are gone. So basically I have this week and then next week. No, this week's almost over. This week is just today and tomorrow. Well, game week.
You like that, Agent?
Gonna try to remember how this all worked.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right on top of me!
Oh, nice of her to just sit there and take it. Yeah, let me catch it. This is all gonna run. I mean, yeah, just you don't have double XP, so. Although a lot of people already don't have the double XP anymore. Anyway, so. But yeah, it's this week and next week, of course.
Civilians in danger.
Russian. Stay the fuck.
And yeah, for those that maybe missed why I was on a controller since last Tuesday and am again now, just I've been told by a lot of people a lot of things about what can and can't be done with a controller, and I kind of want to know for myself. Because with some of it I already disagree, because I know I've seen people, you know, do decent sniping, do decent headhunting and stuff. But I want to see how hard that is. And honestly, sniping I don't feel is particularly that much harder, especially if you spend some time with it, but headhunting I can see a little bit. Let's see.
Civilians in distress.
Oh yeah, and yeah, they seem to be high drop rate amounts. I think there's a little crackle in the audio. Let me fix that. What do you think now? Is for okay, or just something missing with that? Generally, you wouldn't want ignited. If you want damage, you can grab a capacitor. Anything that is like, you know, that yellow capacitor is just gonna beat it. Like even Pyromania gets beat by capacitor, or like capacitor kind of matches up with it. Because you have to remember that there's also a lot of good mods on the capacitor, and you know, on that build 45 weapon damage plus the good mods, and a very low, because actually so that'll be 175 over 130, right? So 45 over, because you would have 30 from specialization plus you know, you would have 40 because you would have 10 from weapon and from the watch. So you would have 185 over 140. So just the capacitor by itself is already 32%, you know, actual increase. So that's already that, and then the mods coming on top of that. Just quickly resetting the audio there. Yeah, I think there was a crackle actually. Anyone there? Yeah. An World. And And thank you so much there for being a member. And indeed, there's another light that died. Yeah, I can feel that. But yeah, happy to have you there. Well, if you give me enough money, eventually you'll be poor, and then you'll have to diet like forced. Yeah, but yeah, maybe don't do that though. But yeah, but I do appreciate, yeah, making silly choices like buying all of this apparel possible and helping out with that. I mean, I would still do it without. It makes it a little, we're spreading the joy, but also spreading the pain, kind of. Oh yeah, no worries, yeah. Wait, was a question? Oh, yeah, I missed that one. When we get the new brand, will equalizer be used on your tipping skills? So DTH will better than rate of fire. Yeah. So with coming in with that one. So I did actually a quick calculation in the thingy in the PTS video for that. It's in the tipping scale section thing. If you wanna. But rate of fire basically still was the best third stat, even if you were taking. Although in that one, I think I wasn't taking the. So that was with equalizer. What was your question with equalizer? Yeah. So as an equalizer over dogs is kind of. Wait, what? Oh, this one was jumping over a thing. Okay. The rare one wave or convoy, where if you can catch them while they're doing like a cover to cover or not cover to cover, a vault, one of the boxes is considered out of bounds. So when I killed that first wave, it didn't know where to spawn the second wave, so it just gave it to me. There are some places you can actually cheese it like that. Or well, kind of, pay attention and try to... But it's kind of hard to tell who has the boxes. It's kind of hard to tell, like, if the timing on it is a little bit too precise to, like, consistently do it.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, outside of New Venice was always a good spot to kind of try. I'm forgetting that I'm on Heartbreak Attack Tank and I should do this.
I'll secure that for you. I got you. Fuck. He's hit.
What does break free even mean? Excellent. Now that I'm fully stacked. No. So I already have it kind of where I'm then going for about the same amount of weak points I normally would and such. Especially starting out with a controller, I definitely didn't feel comfortable going for weak points because I just didn't have the dexterity.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm on the flank. I got you covered.
I did think though that yeah, turning off auto aim. Should try turning auto aim back on, but I feel it's gonna mess with me even
Hostile detected.
that I'm used to without. But yeah, I did turn off auto aim and that kind of really made it click more for me.
Friendly soldiers down.
Especially in like tracking shots like we had a second ago. I was trying to go for headshots, but that didn't work out really. I'm full up on something. Oh, actually, some of the blues I'm full up on.
Supply room access.
Yeah, let me get you actually.
Take you.
no worries, this. Although, yeah, keep in mind that like at that point, they were basically all equal. Like DTA, DTH at 60% DTA rate, because that's the thing as well. You could make a case for like running a DTA plus DTH one, especially if you're just running overdogs, and then use the right one at the right time. But the rate of fire one still kind of was competitive, so I'm gonna stay with that one, I think, just for... Well, actually, I might do that. I might make the build picture with overdogs, because also currently the build picture is actually with contractors, because back then I was still not like completely sold on overdogs. I was especially just the general use exotic. But then, yeah, if we're going overdogs, then I might go as the build picture DTA LMG, DTH LMG. And then maybe have that for the build showcase. Also, I'm going to move the build showcase because actually, yeah, it makes sense to move it to next season. We'll have it at the start, towards the start of next season. Because, yeah, Equalizer and stuff is going to come in. So if I do it now, I was like, I would be okay with it being like kind of, we can discuss the future of it, but might as well just use it as well as kind of the vehicle to discuss Equalizer and such. So I'm gonna move that build showcase to next season, but yeah, just very early in the next season. Because the plan is kind of we do a in-depth look into likely the gear set and then the CC into concentrated company, and then from there go into tipping skills build showcase. Oh yeah, let me actually get you up on maybe. And thank you so much, Carmen, for for keeping that sub going, as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for helping with silly decisions like being a bird face. And thank you also so much for the kind words. Skills and building, it doesn't look that good in damage. It's about the same damage wise. It is basically the same as without, basically. Thing is though, in for instance tipping scale, yeah, you don't want to use the chest, so in there, especially if you're kind of comparing it to like having overdogs there instead, or because yeah, you don't want to take the chest, so it turns into I'm leaning on the desk again, and my elbows are already hitting me. So it eats into the possibilities of exotics, overdogs, or tinkerer. But yeah, thermal is the same damage with, if you're just comparing it to equivalent piece, Cheska, but the downside is, of course, that opportunity cost and then just that single target. But thermal is like really powerful. Like I feel a lot of people don't get it because they're so used to their single target damage, but especially in a group setting and stuff, if you are comfortable, in just going for just unloading, just being the kind of the hammer of the team. There's so much value in that spread. But yeah, it's the thing with it is it's a balanced piece. It's actually pretty balanced as a piece. That actually is. It's like, and compared to some unbalanced pieces like overdogs and stuff, it's a harder sell, but my brain still really can't figure out the button to get out of foam. I'm alive meat. See something coming in there. We'll grab that and then do the defense here. Actually, yeah, we'll go down to go do title. I was just capturing a few control points here. But yeah, you have to get used to not having your single target damage. You play differently because of that. And if you kind of change your playstyle to kind of match that, yeah. Because here, for instance, I could likely just shoot this purple for like way longer. It would likely kill 2 of the reds. The other one will be super weakened. Especially with a controller, I can get it more where you just don't have to, for instance, require targets as much. But just also the thing of like, when you're fighting hyenas or something, the second one of those RC cars goes down, you blow it up. Like, that's an instant kill of a target that you just normally, like, they might have been like, well, they usually would be hiding somewhere. Stuff like that, so.
Hostile control point detected.
Run manager master. There's nobody. Yeah, your best bet would be to actually try maybe in some LFGs and stuff as well. Although, yeah, you might find somebody here. Thing would be, though, you would also need to say your system there. It's like, because, yeah, there's no crossplay, so you need to find people of the same system. Nice. Let's go back to something. Yeah, the best. I mean, yeah, especially like those guys have it like super well set up. So that's why I was also saying, like, yeah, if you don't have the Regulus, like, especially if you're on PC, it really isn't too hard, especially with, you know, trusted names like Toasty or GC or stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I even like don't fully understand all of the tactics there in depth, but you can if you want to. The thing is, like, I just don't have the interest in it too much either. But actually, Sharky has a bunch of the tutorial videos on all that if you actually want to know the exact tactics they're using. And actually, even if you want to do it with them and like learn, they will actually teach. They just don't do it for everyone because it's kind of wasted if they try to do that. It's for, you know, kind of like 9 out of, not even 9 out of 10, but likely 9 out of 50. People are not per se interested in like knowing exactly what is happening or like would have the retention for it or are gonna run Iron Horse again. And I actually, I mean, I think I already to kind of check, but might actually be doing something with Pesty as well next week. Actually, I might be doing 2 things with Toasty. Because I still also actually want to do call for backups, like inaugural thing. Before the end of the season. I'm considering actually having that come out like on the Tuesday of the new season. Letting me kind of giving me some time, and that could be a cool.
Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get
Shut up, Manny. I'm not doing that.
Friendly control point detected.
Dealing or is the damage taken from the target you're shooting. So in the past, and this also kind of muddies the discussion a little bit. In the past, it used to split. So in the intention is it's basically you hit, let's say you hit for like 200k, right? What Thermal does is it makes it 100k on the target there, and 100k is going to an enemy within range. So it's splitting that damage. So for a little while, it was the glass and damage targets out of cover, the stats, was double dipping. So it was, if you were hitting for 100k, let's say you had glass and 10% detox, what you would get is you would hit for, 200 normal, 100 with thermal. That 100 would be split, or, would be supposed to be two 100s, but then the second one would be like 42% or so. It would be like 142k or something. Because it was applying glass to that, and then also detox to that extra on top, which was already in the shot, of course. That got fixed, so now it is actually working as intended. At least outside of Headhunter. Although, well, maybe it's intended that way, but it's not as... Even if it is intended, it's not... They shouldn't. But yeah, it basically takes whatever damage you were doing and kind of goes through the middle and then spreads that one around. Nowadays. That's also why for a long time, like, people were going like, it's super OP and stuff. Part of it was that. Part of it is also like, it was the new thing. But there was, at least back then, a little bit of a truth to it that it was just kind of brokenly OP. Because effectively, if you were running glass, you were doing 15% more damage. It would be halved, right? But so, and then you would usually have detox anyway as well. So for a little while, it was like way OP. Now, though, it's still one of the things it is kind of broken with this Headhunter, where the Headhunter stack doesn't get split; it gets applied to both parts, which makes it so that you can headshot two enemies with one shot. Also, because the damage spread is not as headshot damage, but is just using the same system as kind of like Negotiator and stuff too, which is kind of like underlying skill damage. If that shot splits and hits something with a helmet, it will kill that enemy with the helmet because it's just doing that amount of damage without really like needing the head with it. There's one is upset which you were replacing with sacrifice. I mean, if it wants to feel that way, it can. Friendship with a Lengmo chest ended. Now, sacrifice is my best friend. I'm surprised there hasn't been anything at all about overdogs in any like real capacity and how it interacts with some things it shouldn't. Because maybe someday they'll maybe someday we'll revert back. Another thing is nowadays as well, another option would be, although the thing is, blacklist, there's just that last enemy not being bonused wouldn't make it really viable. The whole thing with the overdogs is like, that's super nice, is like the last enemy is guaranteed bonus, so. Yeah, let's actually here take... Need zealots really? Actually, anywhere really? Yeah, let's take that.
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started.
It's cheesy, yeah.
We don't
That
have a
one's
clear
like
picture of
way
exactly
too...
what's happening yet, but figuring that out is priority one.
Way beyond, for instance, what I'm okay with, even like hinting at most of the time. And the thing is, I'm not too much into headhunting anyway, so I forget about it anyway, so I don't even have to like... What did you get? Where'd you go? Anyway, let's go do this mission on Heroic here. This character still needs the Master unlocked. And seeing as we're likely gonna do some Master stuff next week as well. But we're kind of trying to set a date, a play date. Might do some...
Division on site! Say again, division agents on site!
But yeah, at this moment it still might But we might do some community
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
master runs.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Hold these assholes back!
Get around them.
Don't get around me. Stay in front of me. Issue, where's it on? Still, at parts feels, especially close targets like that, kind of feels clunky with controller. Then it's fine.
That's one less division agent! Decoys up and
It's the small stuff like trying to hit that sniper's weak point where you need just small adjustments. Where the controller really doesn't have it. Well, part of that is also, I should maybe even make the dead zone smaller if I can get away with it. Although the habit you have to kind of get into is just overcorrect and then just pull back after.
Schaefer, any insight on where this thing might be happening?
Oh, wow.
Protocol for VIP protection is a defense
Just
in depth.
exactly
Stage one,
rounds
lead the
completely.
attackers' momentum with multiple waves, bog them down before they get close.
In other words,
yeah, let me catch
head
up
for the biggest number of
here.
bad guys.
If you have to boil it down to the barest
Ooh,
essentials,
can I use
yes.
armor instead of... Oh, what's 1.03? Oh, that's Pesty, right? With Pesty, you wanted mostly full red. You're going glass anyway, most likely. Well, you could go obliterate and a few blue cores. The thing is, though, the Pesty tick scales off of the weapon damage. So the second you're going kind of blue, you might as well just go for different
Warning.
kind of...
Area not secured. Hostile
Let's
activity detected.
go for maybe something like this, like the tech tanks. For that. Like if you take obliterate and 2 blue cores, it'll still feel okay, but one of the strengths of that build is just having the ticks be like super high, so. But I always just pick something like this, just a tech tank like this is a tanky build that can be aggressive and get stuck on stuff. I wanna type in this. Thank you.
Opening fire.
this best shit!
Vital signs critical.
Guess we zealot our way out.
Moving on the target.
Or just taking a striker and sticking a few blue cores in there. It would likely
Hostile.
cost you less damage wise.
It got me pinned. Can't take much more of this shit. Firing on hostile. Get him in a
So I think that would just be the
target in the open. Get around that shield. Lost one of ours here.
drum, but no.
Coming in.
I should just swap back to say cheese. That's some bad tracking. It is gonna feel pretty good going back to comfortable, or at least for me, comfortable mouse and keyboard after this. So really the one thing I still kind of really need to do is just do some pistol head ending some more. And then I kind of know what I want to know. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna, because I used to have that in the past, like in the long past, of just, yeah, those kind of stick extender kind of things. Make your stick a bat. Yeah. Because yeah, I have it. I wouldn't mind only the tip extra. I was gonna consider buying some, but honestly, I don't want to add to the craziness of ordering something. Is there actually like no more, like really no more like physical game shops near where I am much? So I would have to like order online. I don't want to add to the craziness that is like this time of year. Now that Black Friday has like completely come over to Europe. Sorry, one. I would just take a striker or something. If you're going with that build is really set up for like all reds, because also yeah, the Pesty tick kind of scales off of it a lot. Thing is though, yeah, if you have for instance the Lengmo pieces with just the blue core, then for that. But it's more like with a few blue cores, you lose more on that build than you would on like, yeah, just if you were just running striker or something. With just you know, not Pesty as well. Awkward.
Right there.
That did it. I got camera feeds, I've got radio, and I've got control of the electronic locks. I see you on the monitors. Let me just open that gate for you.
Crap! Division just broke through the BT's line. Should we go help?
I love how that's just an accepted thing in video games of just like, let me open this gate for you. Like, first of all, okay, maybe if there's an electronic lock on it or something, like unlocking it, but how did he open the gate, right? Like, there's no like mechanism here or it's just a gate. It's just a gate fence thing. Is Schaefer a psyker? Is Shaker a shaker? Is Schaefer a magician? Well, not magician, sorcerer, wizard. Let's go hear the lady.
Somebody out there? Alex, is that you? Come on, man. It's been a long day. Don't fuck with me.
You know what? Let's actually, how do we do it again? Okay. Here. That'll disrupt her bathroom break. Oh, yeah, let me get up here actually. Is it better to craft fuel reconductor or just buy it with your scavenging sport? It's better to buy it directly. I did say at some point that it was better the other way around, and I'm still trying to figure out what I base that on. Because it definitely isn't now anymore. The thing is, so it seems for one, because there's I went back into the VODs. I found the VOD where we were doing it, and for some reason back then, it was 500 instead of 300. But I went like looking at some of the event timeline things and stuff of like, oh, was it just a surge or something that I made like I didn't realize, but no. So likely for a patch, actually, we had more resources coming from there than not. And then it got fixed after, but I didn't notice that it got fixed after. So I kept saying the thing that was only true for a little bit. But yeah, no, for both field recon and scavenging points, it's better to just directly buy them. The difference isn't much though, actually, but yeah, it's still in favor of just directly buying them. But yeah, that's one of those mea culpas. Because I brought it up at some point, and then somebody went like, "Are you sure?" I went, "Not unsure." But then I went and like kind of redid the math, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And it took a while to go through, because yeah, I don't bring up the watch often. I found the site actually that's super cool where you can search transcripts of even like streams and stuff. So you can, you know, the automated subtitles thing that kind of YouTube does. But it still took me quite a bit to just go through and find like that point where I originally calculated it, and yeah. Because then the watch points, this was like 500 and this was 450. So this was like almost double, and this was actually double, which was also weird. So because I tried to like figure out, was there a surge event, and I was just too dumb to understand, but I feel like I would have noticed the surge events. But I totally, for like a day until I found the original thing of like with the different numbers, I felt totally like I was having just,
They'll keep a reserve though in case it fails.
I was being completely like gaslit by myself.
I'll put it down.
Oh, and this one there is a distance, right? Yeah. And I'm out of it.
Go! Tango's moving on our flank! Launching the airburst.
Man, I'm gonna miss Batter Up next season. A lot. Because there again, like, saved me from an explosion. As it has done so many times this season. Yeah, let me get up here. And hit it here. Anyways.
This is what you call security net? My grandma runs a tighter ship and she died when I was 9. The situation remains in hand. Now, if you'll sit back down,
Hell with this. If Black Tusk can't secure this
Also,
place,
not a ship.
Outcast will.
This is a
Like, fuck you, Will.
hovercraft.
Strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes up.
Unless your grandma was running a hovercraft. Not a direct comparison. Well, if nothing else, you've gotten some of the cosmetics and stuff, like, and a bunch of exotics and a bunch of resources. The thing is, like, because I would find it hard to believe if you've gotten nothing, but it might not just be usable. Like, I'm guessing you got at least a Lexington or something out of it, right? But if you don't need it, you don't need it. But but that's more of a, you know, that's like saying there's nothing useful on the vendors, yeah. For veteran players, yeah, there's not going to be much there. Sometimes still for, you know, newer players. Okay, shouldn't forget that there is also, you know, a whole apparel here, a few of that kind of stuff, and then also you're getting quite a decent amount of resources and stuff. Look how tanky Mayhem is here. Jesus. We'll zealot our way through it. So I should make sure we don't die. By just exploding over a bunch of people.
Yet again, we find ourselves let down by our so-called protectors. Yet again, the outcasts have to take care of it ourselves.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
I feel hostiles are retaliating right here, Manny. I feel the hostiles are here and they're retaliating right now. YouTube. Oh yeah, I can go up here. Keep forgetting, not master. I have all the place to go. I can go everywhere. There is so much room for activities. Oh, lost my shield. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just sell it. Why cannot? Finally put an end to the strategist.
Schaefer, do you have a visual on Sokolova? Is she still on site?
Unclear. There's a blind spot in the security coverage. But she'll have an evac chopper prepped and ready to go. If we want her, we gotta move fast.
Why is there always a blind spot? Oh, those are exceptionally rare. You shouldn't expect those to begin. Even with the extra caches and stuff on top. And they should be. Just to actually still keep some value to them. But yeah. Oh, I didn't count them from a stretch goal cache instead of sharing it once. No, I think so. That seems like a dick move. But actually later on we'll be opening up a bunch of caches
What the hell
together
was
with
that? I actually have no idea. When I left, Nat and
with
Anderson
people.
were still tight.
So
Not anymore, looks like. Anything you can figure out, Agent?
One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got
basically
it.
towards the end of today's session we'll
Code detected.
grab some people that may need some Lexingtons or other stuffs. And go down for that thing first. It's annoying that you have to watch this.
No.
Me neither. Let's get to the helipad.
Don't let them follow me.
What?
This debacle has made me realize I've been approaching the problem from the wrong angle. Instead of growing the company, I should have been cutting dead weight.
Nat, please.
Peter, please don't make me actually say you failed.
Agent,
for the last
please.
time. Goodbye.
You have failed me for the last time, General. That's nice. Yeah. It's weird though to have like
Get that
an
for you, Agent.
kind of
Just got a report from our spotters in Potomac Park. A chopper just took off from the top deck of the hovercraft.
American basically. It was
Yeah, but it
like
sounded like she left alone.
Black Friday is supposed to be, you know, American Thanksgiving is over and then it's instantly the start of the shopping season for Christmas. Which also like seems early, but sure. But yeah, to have that be like in places where we don't, yeah, like, this may surprise some Americans, but we don't have Thanksgiving.
Prep me a Zodiac. I'm en route and it's gonna be a hot exit. Sir? I thought you were on the chopper with Sokolova. There's been a change of plans. We're on our own for evac. Now get it done, soldier. Yes, sir. We'll be ready, sir.
Throw an EMP. Hate that. Just gonna keep him busy till my shield is back. Get aggressive again. No free healthcare. This expertise journey. You would be actually, yeah. You could see about actually maybe going over capping and stuff if you have a character slot available instead of spending it now. The start of next season will likely have another, like either at the start of it or early on is usually when they put the expertise event kind of thing. So you could like double, you know, you could kind of like double on it, double dip on it through that. But I'm kind of happy actually they're putting kind of the 5 times at the end of the week there with the stretch goals and then not the double there. So it's kind of like, hey, if you want to kind of partake, you can. I'm likely most of next week going to dip out. As the thing starts on Thursday. The 5 times I'll likely play on Monday or Tuesday and Wednesday a little bit, and then we'll only come back for doing the all of the challenges of Hollywood. Although likely as well, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes till Sunday night, basically. Or like, you know, Monday it's over already. And then Monday we'll come back for the thing. But yeah, it's kind of unclear what the timeline of this one is. Which will also be good. Take a little break before the next season. I'll play a lot next season again, of course, at the start especially. Oh, this is Huntsman. Nice. I got a bunch of good items there then. Yeah, we'll see actually what my haul will be. I've opened 2 caches so far just for that video, the short I put out on how to, you know, the rules for sharing.
Stay calm. I'm here.
Hey, that's the General Anderson. Hey, I shot him. It's dead. No next season. Mutiny is over. Let's make sure to grab some ammo. Yeah, let me actually catch up here fully with this boss fight. Well, you're getting a certain level in the battle pass. Certain level in the battle pass. Well, do you mean just in the season thing? Because that's just these levels. So that's just in that menu. Or do you mean like I'm trying to like think of what else you could mean, but the season menu is just, yeah, you go to there and then the season pass is that. Oh, you mean the stretch goals? Well, yeah. So no, there is no fixed ones this season, but they have given basically these newer caches, and because of those, there seems to be. I haven't really ran into anybody not getting a Lexington at all. At least thermals, though, still seem to be a little bit more of an issue, a little bit, but there's still a whole week to grind for one. And then also, yeah, there's things like as later on, I'm gonna pull some people together and we're just gonna go into Canton and then I'm gonna share like Lexingtons and stuff that I get out of these because I have no real use for them. So and all the blacks near the White House are gone. No more hyena buses. Well, no, there is Zodiac still, technically, which was one of the council members that we haven't killed yet. But also the thing is, like, you make new ones. We have Keener, right? Like, at some point, like, but no, there's still plenty of, like, you know, people to that we need to take down. But also you can always, yeah, just write new villains, right? Like, hey, this was the guy who orchestrated the White House assault. Go get him, right now. A retaliation word for season XP, is it better to keep the strongholds priority objectives? No, retaliation isn't really great for season XP. First of all, yeah, you want to do usually like mostly doing priority objectives alongside of it. But even if you get lucky and you get like an open world one, or like do a control point one or something for your priority, you're better off just doing that real quick. Retaliations just give the XP, season XP basically just for the control points, which isn't a lot. So, okay. Yeah, we'll likely do it in a while, like more later in the evening. And yeah, indeed, if you're up for it, I'll have to do it actually so my laptop's kind of on the fritz. So I don't have the ability to dual box. Although, well, if I really want to do, I can, because I can always remote into like my office PC. But that's a lot of work. Still need 6. Well, you don't need 6 yet. Bad idea. But that's you know, with those stretch goals as well, like yeah, we kind of put it at the issue. They should actually kind of advertise it a little bit more like that as well, of like a sharing is caring kind of event. Because yeah, if you pop your caches, even if you're just matchmaking with other people or something, you can at the end of the mission like pop them. And then hey, you know, if there's some low-level players there, or even, you know, some returning players or something. Is there anybody that could use the items that you would otherwise just, you know, like if I get a Regulus, that's not very useful to me, because I have the Reguluses I need, but that could make somebody else very happy, so consider, yeah, opening your caches when you're with some other people. Oh, you could even just go and like invite some low-level player in the in the shared space, which normally, yeah, you shouldn't just randomly invite people, but if you're giving them gifts, you can try whispering them first and checking if they want it or are okay with it. Oh, it's on that side, isn't it? I'm on fire.
It's gonna blow! Copy! Abandoning position!
That's what she said. No, quite literally, she said that. And it's gonna blow.
Get that second mortar firing, Corporal!
Sir, yes, sir.
That didn't work out for me. Actually, if somebody needs the completion for this mission, I'd be okay with letting people in for that. I want to kind of struggle just like with the controller for a large part. That's why I'm mostly playing solo, otherwise I'm just gonna get carried, but somebody needs the completion on this, on heroic, to unlock the master or something on a character, I'd be okay letting them join 4 just to unlock master.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No. Saved by Zealot. Leave the dead, necromancer. I'm a medic. You're a necromancer. Stop mancing necros.
Get that gun online!
Don't you need some cooling mortars? Some fresh air? Glad I could entice you to do that. Yeah. Let's get shit here. Good stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend like playing. That wasn't a recommendation, honestly, to use thermal with headhunting. Like I was explaining, like how it's broken, but that's also, yeah, it's stupidly broken.
Mortars have taken critical damage.
Because I would never recommend actually using those kind of things with it. But, you know, the game already doesn't have much in the form of challenge. Taking it all out is... honestly, you'll just get bored of the game very easily. I'm kind of looking forward to next season actually because of like the modifiers being a lot more tame, for instance. From a damage perspective. Right. Who let the dogs out? It was the last wave. That's who let the dogs out.
System reactivated.
And dies first. I should maybe catch if I... Oh, caretaker as well will be available next week as well, because they're gonna do a rerun of the shepherding event, or the Game Pass project thing that they have. Looks into likely in an hour or two, much more like around that time. Okay. Yeah, if he's around then, and yeah, assuming PC as well, because they do need to be on the same system. That's a lot of Lexies. Yeah. My guys all even share overdogs. My shreds. I'll get mine next week. It's one more week. Neither are per se. Both of them are long, but also you know, from rewards perspective, they're not the worst anyway. Yeah, let's go deal with Lieutenant Colonel Sergeant Major General Private in private. Kept him for last so we can deal with him in private. Dance for me, boy. I still don't... Wait, how do we do... How do you emote on a controller? Oh, it's D-pad that way. Well, I was gonna have a dance party with you, but couldn't figure it out in time, so instead...
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True sons...
I didn't realize. Wait, is that just glitching out, or is that just... No, that's just glitching out. Okay.
It definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water.
Or does he have... For a second there, it looked like he had, like, kind of like mayhem. He had a...
Start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
Some highlights. Some color highlights in his hair, basically. Kinda. Yeah, let me charge up here. I mean, yes, but also you get more you know, you get basically.
Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3.
It's not yeah, if you have DUA available to you, but it's not the worst. It's also actually Zoo
Sir,
is part of the
something
weekly,
else.
so it's
Our
handy
political
for them.
officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's
I think so.
all across the city, sir.
Did find it eventually. I basically tried every button. But I hadn't held it down yet. Just tapped it. Yeah, there we go. That was a priority objective. And the mission. And this character now has Master unlocked and ready, but we'll do that at a different time. Yeah, let's take it back to do we need to take this? No, right? Mission's over.
Available, Agent.
Let's go back over there. And let me catch up actually, because I keep falling behind, of course, as I'm kind of trying to not die. The lead controller system. I could for the double. Laser, yeah.
Marked it on your map.
But yeah, I'm not gonna get like that level for myself. Yeah, I'm not planning on keeping playing with controller or anything. I just wanna get to a level where, well, I might also turn it into a video, kind of discuss some of the things of it. Let's see an exotic. Well, the drop rates on those are very different between the Lexington and the rare exotics. Wait, you were going for the time guide, or did you want to see something different there, Dave? Because that goes to the in-game time guide. Wait. I'm guessing. Wait, actually, or just IRL. No, so I'm performing much better. It's well worth. Well, the thing is, I'm much more comfortable actually with the mouse and keyboard than with a controller. But I feel I'm getting there for technically, this is the 4th day of really playing a shooter with a controller for me in 8 years. Because I do use controllers still for driving sections and stuff in other games. But for instance, in Wildlands and stuff for driving and stuff, I much prefer controller. Yeah, let's grab another objective priority. This is DUA. So let's go over there, A. Because DUA is easy, May. One thing I wanted to try. Let's actually see if we can matchmake for one. Still haven't eclipsed with a controller. Let's see if that works out for me. This character is saved with a foam Eclipse. So we need to change them to a fire Eclipse, but yeah, that's just that. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually before we try to matchmake here, because this will likely eat up all my attention for a bit. Okay. Well, if because I'm also gonna likely tomorrow do it on second account as well, so chances then as well. Am I a soccer fan? No, not particularly. As though follow sports wise, just well, it's not per se sport, but it's adjacent. It's competition. I used to follow F1 a little bit in the past, but even that nowadays, I just, yeah, don't end up. I do end up actually at a few soccer matches here and there through the year, but that's just through some of my colleagues that I just go and more to hang out with them. See some of those, but yeah. And yeah, it is indeed. Oh, the tick tank we're running there. Yeah, the Heartbreaker is kind of my favorite. Yeah, let's start matchmaking here. I want to, of course, be in a group with Eclipse. Let's see how I handle an Eclipse with a controller. I'm curious to see because I'm so used to, like, especially for distance stuff, like, because you totally don't have, like, you kind of do. Yeah, you just don't have the you don't have the snap that you can. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Feels weird though to, yeah. Although, well, that's actually the same for PC. Actually, I realize now we double tap E, of course, which is, yeah, right button, but you fire it with the other one. Makes sense. You know, yeah. I don't even follow that. And yeah, I'm assuming that I'm just gonna get somebody here. Really? No teams running that one already. I might just get started even with that. So I'm gonna go. Okay. I mean, yeah, of course, on a console you have less choice about that matter. Oh, was I gonna? Yeah, just. Oh, yeah. Let's take. Surprised actually I didn't run as much Eclipse. Although the thing was also we had so much damage on the thing end, on the weapons end, because I made it so that the sanitation actually is like really good. I have to get used to long press here for that. Yep. Actually, you know what? For quick, it's not too bad. I have to get used to a weird position there, though. And I should open this door so he spawns over here. I should actually get the 4 more charges thing. They should totally make that +4 charges. They should just make that universal at some point. Although that some point should have been like 3.5 years ago.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, let's loot all. Wait. Oh, it's CDI 3 times or such. Yeah, CDI 3. Yeah. This guy really liked the Philips CDI. Oh man, that feels awkward. Got it though.
Another agent has joined your group.
So they should just make this +4 charges universal. This doesn't make too much sense actually that it's like... What? Why is that? Or was that turret still going as attached to that dead enemy? Yay, we have a drone. I forgot about those. I forgot about those.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe we just go and solo this. Yeah, you know what? Let's stick around. Is it two of them? No, it's just one. How do people find that not annoying for themselves, right? Like, I did that for like 4 minutes and I went like, okay, I never want this again in my life ever again. Please, God, make it stop. People live with just like that in their ear the whole time. How do I... Oh yeah, I totally remember how to toss a grenade. Let's make that a sledge. Long press, right? Yeah. Oh, or second, yeah, yes, that checks out.
Local power offline.
We share an opinion there.
Circuit breaker detected.
Kind of curious, actually. What is being ran here? Striker overdags. Oh. Okay. It's one of those 20Ks. This guy just too cool for mods. He'll grade this up to 13, but you know, putting a mod in it, that's too much work. That's where he draws the line. But yeah. Oh, and hey, the human actually, I missed that earlier. No rats. Yeah, although the difference is tiny between perfect and non-perfect. There's actually, you know, just farming the right stats mostly already is already a bigger improvement than, you know, a 0.1 on a stats or something. This is amazing. No, wait. There's a 16 and a 20k here. And just like zero awareness that there is an enemy on that side. Like we don't even have fog of war on. Like they still haven't noticed. They still haven't noticed. They still haven't noticed. Somebody noticed. Right. Right? It's fine. It's weekend matchmaker. Actually, I realized that as well. So I shouldn't be shitting on people the way I am. I'm being a dick, but still, it's fine. At least two of them have like pretty decent builds, which is 2 more decent builds than I should be expecting on the weekend. Well, you should have higher than 10 at the least, because nothing else. Like there was a 10.6 like not too long ago off of a vendor, so that should be like your base.
An agent needs assistance.
But even then, like if you're like across a build, you'll be missing 6 crit damage, which
We're set up in the
is
mall.
a
They're not
little
getting
bit,
through
but
here.
it's
Don't
not,
die,
you know.
motherfucker. Not a chance.
Well, we'll bring up this guy's build in a second. It's less bad than, for instance, two-piecing an Heartbreaker through a ninja bike, like our friendly 20k here has. How did they get a purple? There. Because my world is such heroic. Because yeah, just, you know, like, there's worse. No, this way. Trying to find. Yeah, so for instance, this kind of choices cost you way more than, like, a bad mod in, like why even? Why this? For 52 repair skill. What? I shouldn't ask questions I don't want to answer to. Because the answer is honestly because they don't know anything about anything. But look, which is fine, but also like, you know, you're 20k. At some point, make a decent build. Like with, at least with the end of mission thing, it's like you would notice at least at some point that.
Over there, sweetie? Hello?
I use my sanitation.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
You go like, why does everybody always outdamage me, right? That's I feel where that kind of conversation would kind of start. Let's get as far away from that drone as we can. And I'm just gonna grab all the loot because I is loot goblin. Cool numbers, oh, the thing is, although I'm willing to bet this guy has like 10k hours. Like, I don't think this guy especially has 5k hours. So like a little over 5. This makes me so sad. I'm just a player like this that's just sitting there and just there's enemies about, like, oh, I can shoot this thing, so I'll just shoot this thing. Like, no, there's like actual things that really could help some time killing, and then also like the barrels can destroy that car in like seconds. But oh yeah, they wanna stack their damage.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
So she goes over here. And hey there. String of letters and numbers.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Oh,
failing.
wait, EW. Where's this
Air
one?
filter function restored. Air quality.
Well, no, I mean, this is like 4k hours. Like, they should. Honestly, quite often, somebody that is like into it enough to like go for those kind of things, as long as they're, for instance, yeah, not getting dragged in by their clan or something. There would also be the players that go like, okay, I'll look up
Airborne
what
toxins
builds
at
to
unsafe
use and
levels.
stuff like that.
Filters failing. Air filter
This to me
function
like
restored.
looks more
Air
as a
quality
someone
acceptable.
that's, you know, is just playing for fun.
Listen up.
which fun, sure, but there's also a point where you're kind of useless to your teammate,
You hear me?
which isn't fun. I wouldn't find that fun. I would want to be competitive with my
Toxins at
teammates.
unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, the choices there, just some quick maths would show you, because that's the thing with, like, two-piecing a Heartbreaker through Ninja Bike, especially. Just a few minutes of testing and a few minutes of just thinking about it out loud will make you go like, oh, wait, I could have, for instance, you know, just a different brand bonus. I'll have 2 extra stats. I'll have an extra brand bonus and 2 extra stats. Does 15 weapon damage sound more than that? 15 AR damage? And the answer is no, because, you know, especially seeing as they don't have a few of the brand bonuses that you could really easily put in. Oh, One Piece Providence would outdo that just by like 2 seconds of testing, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As hell, you don't even really need like... What? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's the weekend. Come around the corner, they kill the 2 enemies in front of me, and then they put half of a mag into me because I'm obviously enemy looking, right? Like if I was wearing a white tusk or something, or was dressed in black or anything except this. Sure, fine. I've shot people that, like, you know, sometimes you just shoot and then you check for damage numbers later. I've shot friendlies, but putting like that many rounds into this, I'm gonna take a little bit of it. It's fine though. We'll give them a GG. We'll give them a...
You have
It's fine. For the Lexington, what 6 talents? Why specifically 6? Yeah, do you have 6 of them and you want a talent on each one? The go-tos for... actually, I'll link here to the recommended, like, because also they'll answer it for other places as well. I'll link here to the recommended weapons and talents list. So especially for ARs, which Lexington of course is, Killer is kind of the go-to. Measured can be a really good one. Ranger and I'm forgetting one. Ranger and Streamline can be pretty good as well. Ranger requires a little bit of range. Streamline is kind of annoying that you don't get to use your skills, but they do have good damage. But a Killer is kind of the all-rounder. But then you also have talents like Future Perfect and Fast Hands that can be pretty good. But nowadays, yeah. So Fast Hands, you like, it's better on some of the things like FAMAS or something where... But even then, they are not competitive anymore with Killer. And then, yeah, things like Future Perfect, you need to be doing something with them, like using Smart Cover to like make those skill tiers count. Good build for efficiency and the science. Yeah, awesome. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, yeah, it's kind of, you have to, at least for like random matchmaking and stuff, there's like an unspecified contract that you're kind of signing where you should at least provide to the team as much as, you know, as much as the scaling goes up by. Even there though, like with this season, yeah, even they're kind of but yeah, likely. I'm willing to bet I know which one of these is the is that guy. I'm pretty certain I know which one is that. Right. And actually the OD took it there even. Which, yeah. Because in that list is in the order that they joined. So even the striker got beaten by the OD there. Which is kind of also a thing of just like, if you get beaten by the OD is buffing you as well. So, but yeah, we got through there easy enough. It's fun, but suffering others, yeah. Also, the thing is, fun is different. Like I just generally don't use fun by itself. Like sometimes I use, fun for its challenge or fun for its quirkiness or, fun for something. Because just fun by itself is people just trying to kind of bring up like the idea of like, oh, games should be fun. Like I hate that sentence. Like what does that even mean? Right? Like my fun is something different than your fun. There's people that enjoy hanging from ceilings by hooks. If you haven't looked that up ever, go look that up. People find that fun. And I can totally see why they would find that fun. Like just the kind of, the endurance and the willpower that requires and stuff it's thrill seeking, but that's something different than, going for a picnic, which is also fun. Like there is no universal fun. Because the thing I always say is the game is fun. Like the builds can add or remove a little bit of fun, but the game itself is fun. The builds really don't make that level of difference to it. Yeah. And the funny thing is usually as well, those same people that go with that, they then just, turn around. Like I've had that as well. I've seen some of the people that kind of, some names that, for instance, are often in Reddit kind of hitting that, the game should be fun and stuff. I've been in discussion or, in discussions about with two of them, or like when my name has been brought up, they go like, it can't be fun to do those spreadsheets and stuff. You can't have fun if you're doing spreadsheets. It's like, no, fuck you, first of all. And secondly, no, the spreadsheets are half the fun for me. Like figuring out what is the best choice and stuff. Of course that can be fun. Like, how can you not even like see that? Like just figuring out the puzzle is, of course it can be fun. It won't be the fun for everybody. And yeah, then you're like, wanting to run around with quirky builds is also not fun for everyone. Because everybody has different fun. Yeah. Killer and Lexi beats Caretaker on Striker, correct? Yes. Well, so when Killer is active, basically the Lexington and the Caretaker kind of even out when Killer is active, but that means when Killer isn't active, the Caretaker is pretty far behind because, it has a much bigger increase from Killer. Plus, its handling is so much worse that I would, if you have the option, yeah, you would take a Lexington with Killer over Caretaker. Oh yeah, I'm kind of just turning into just chatting. Let's go do more priorité objective. This was this is Tidal Basin again. Yeah, we'll do that open world one just quickly. You know what? I'll stay Eclipse. I don't run Eclipse open world much, but for an activity in Federal Triangle, I would totally do an activity if I had one. Look upon my activities and see that they are barren. My field of activities. Game, could I can't even put a bounty here on this character. First of all, I don't have any bounties there, but also bounty cheese character, so it would go over there. It was Feral Triangle, right? Yeah. Game, could you spawn something for me? You know what? Let's go around and walk over there, and then hopefully. I don't think side missions count for activities, but also I wouldn't want to do the side missions, of course. Not on this character, at least. Just thank you. Please, I'm sorry for fun smarter. Yeah. They get this expensive, yeah. I think it's usually like, to me, if someone says a build is fun, I feel that's kind of killing, like kind of killing it with faint praise. Because honestly, about most builds, I can say, you know, actually effective builds, I can say more than just they're fun. Like, you know, Striker is super powerful. It's easy to use. It's the general meta. It's easy enough in all situations to be compatible with what you need to get done, right? You don't need to do anything special for it. I can say all of those things before I can say, you know, it's fun for how powerful and damaging it is, and then it's a challenge. True trying to keep, you know, a full red one alive, it can be a challenge. It can be a fun challenge. But yeah, I wouldn't just say Striker is fun, because what the fuck did I just describe? Right. Oh dear. Well, yeah. Yeah. Bit of kills, exactly. What does measure do? It measures all of those. They should totally make that with Streamline. Just if you have a Twitch stream open at the time, you gain the full damage of Streamline. I wonder if any game has ever had like something like that in its, you know. I mean, how would you even have that? Anything spawn yet? Yeah, Hostage Rescue. You know what? I'm gonna come from the other way, just to not have to deal with this warhound over here. No, shipping skills. Striker is still like a level above, especially with Chest Striker. For general use, though, yeah, tipping skill is competitive, but you can make a case for either one, basically. But I would still lean towards Striker as the general meta.
Hostage situation nearby.
Now, between those as well, it will just be, you know, both can be enjoyable for, you know, or fun for the damage, and in red trying to like learn how to keep it alive. But beyond that, like, I wouldn't, my first sentence about either of those would not be it's fun. It would be, you know, it's effective, it can do this, it works in this ways. Like, I feel calling a build fun is just faint praise. It's just you don't have anything else to say about it, so you just go, it's fun.
Oh shit!
He was so scared of the bounty that dropped out. He was just, that dropped out of me? What? What it looked like for a second there. Yeah. Next one up. 1658 is Roosevelt, right? Yeah, so Roosevelt or a New York mission. Which one is that? Pathway or Stranded. Gotta take the Roosevelt if it was just against something else, but yeah, the Roosevelt is just too good. Also, I want to do another mission with Eclipse, and I'm not sure I'm going to get teammates there. I can kind of guarantee I'm going to get teammates for just Roosevelt. Because likely... How do I... Really? No? Fine, we'll go get started by our lonesomes. It's whatever you want to do when someone is asking for it. Yeah, that's always the worst. Like, there's actually a video I want to make of kind of my pet peeves. I'm definitely going to make that next season. That is definitely one of them. Of like, just choose whatever you find fun. It's just like asking for, hey, how do I change my battery on my car? Just do whatever feels fun. Like, what? No. I'm looking for actual advice here. You can't just pawn me off with that. Because also the thing is, like, starting out, like, there is how many gear sets now? How the fuck does any, like, who knows what is fun or isn't fun to themselves, like, when starting out?
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
But yeah. Because it's definitely going to have that in it. It's going to have the people adding multipliers together. Because, Jesus Christ, still so many people. Where they go like, yeah, you have 15% from, you have 30% from glass, and then you have, 10% from DTOC, and then you have, I don't know, 30% from overdogs, and then you just go like, so that's 70%. It's just like you listed 3 multipliers, you're calling them multiplicative, and then you added them together. I have no words, and you have no math. Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, Alex. Yeah, overdogs is very usable, and well worth using. So it goes into, you can just stick it in most red builds, and overall, it's basically a damage increase. There is a whole mechanic to it, but you don't really need to do the whole mechanic. If you just play normally, most of the time you'll do more damage with overdogs than with most other exotics. Let me catch you up here. Then get bounty, then Ubisoft like Ubisoft personally came there and like chain. Yeah, no, there's in some of the places, but that's not one of them. But yeah, there are some of the containers, especially where if you go in and grab the bounty, it locks you in there if you don't watch it. But you can always fast travel. But I like the idea that like Ubisoft personally came and locked you in there. Just it was Yannick the beer. Just you looked over your shoulder and it was him like snickering and just locking the door. Just like the idea. But yeah, there's a few places where, especially the containers, if you go into it, if the NPC leaves, it closes again, so you get locked in. So. And the NPC leaves pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, I was kind of waiting for a match right there. Oh, I successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Might be good on refactor with glass. The thing is, you could take it there and then take the chest and such. But I actually refactor, especially on a like a skill build kind of setup. I kind of like you running different, or like running a high-end chest and backpack. So the blacklister would kind of force you into the chest, which isn't too bad. The chest is pretty usable, but. Thing is though that blacklister, also for the cost that it has, like I don't feel it really fits into skill builds much, because you have to remember that you're gonna lose a tier. Now the technician will make up for that, of course, but you're still losing, you know, a skill damage and a brand bonus versus some of the other things. So it already isn't like that 20%. It's closer to maybe like 12% or something, and then 12% for like the big downside there, which might get you killed, right? Which.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause
nice.
Emily told us to.
Ooh, well.
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
We went from, well, actually, the other two guys on that other team were fine, but we went from like obviously kind of, although, well, I wasn't paying too much attention, but this guy is like suddenly a good teammate. Like, he was waiting for me to send my chem. He went for my target right away, spread the fire. He's not just instantly engaging. He's spreading the fire around. Like, even there, I was kind of checking for that there. They spread the fire once it landed on the side there, or went to the side. They even didn't go for the target there right away. They went for, or for the obvious target, they went for the target to the side that would spread it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's what. Although here they kind of pushed up way too quickly, because there's one guy still here. Kind of is annoying, but it's fine. Because we have to go for that back for that guy later. I'm not gonna try to deal with him solo.
You will pay for your crime.
Okay, cash or debit? I'll pay for my crimes.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Just to be quick, I'll skip that loot. Oh yeah, let me actually get her fully. Turn on the icon and timer says 3 minutes. There are some things that lock it out. Contaminated area locks it out, but I'm guessing that's, you know, that seems like way too specific. I mean, are you in the group with that person? That would be another. Did they swap characters maybe or something? Was that can also be it, but it's very, my brain just can't like understand how to get to the chem most of the time. Keep swapping weapons instead of pulling out the cam. I feel weird. It's why do I keep thinking that that's the skill button? Also, you know what? Let's put this just to open for now. Also, yeah, if you have 5 items on the ground, that's the cap. But I would think that I would know that, yeah.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Let's see.
Please.
Okay.
As fast as I can.
Yeah, that would be it.
Aim that thing somewhere else.
It's per character, even if it's, you know, it's saying a name, of course, but yeah, it's a specific character.
Join your group.
Sucking out.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because we have the full group there. Close it back up so I don't accidentally leave it open, because I often do.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Sacrifice was not in vain.
Hate to tell you, but their sacrifice was in vain. Keep confessing myself. I'm gonna grab this one now, because I want to.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Check their builds. Oh yeah, well, we will in a second. Although, well, we definitely have a OD on that one guy. Well, actually, no, maybe it's not OD, maybe it's just vindictive. I only realized I actually haven't seen any special ammo. I've just seen vindictive, which instantly makes you go like, that must be OD, but doesn't need to be. Oh no, they're just run a vindictive. Okay, that's the thing they do. Two strikers. Wait, why? Like, this makes sense. Why? And also, why revive high?
Central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I'll say piece is fine. Just striker is like the way they're playing. They are never gonna get high enough stacks on it. Like, just striker, if you're doing it on heroic, you really need to ACS stack. Basically, every fight needs to be an ACS stacked fight.
Rogue agent detected.
Shit. They're gonna run in right away, aren't they? Okay. Eesh, fine. I'll take foam. Here real quick. I wouldn't mind swapping to a PFE.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
That's not great.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Agent down.
That's why I had the revive hive. Oh, that guy's 27k with that? Why would you run refactor with the revive hive? Man, I sucked there. I know, it would have been nice if they had let me swap to PFE.
Hostile shock trap detected.
A wipe might be smarter here, honestly.
Agent down.
Would be nice if...
They destroyed my skill. They surrounded me.
Pummeling with controls. I need jammer pulse. Where did he die? Oh, worst place he could have died.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no.
Agent out of action.
Wipe is the smart player. And this is why I don't run in right away. This would have been a pretty easy fight if I had PFE. But I couldn't. I really should try and come
Hostile
back.
restore hive detected.
Although, yeah, bigger issues. I'm just gonna mouse and keyboard for a second because otherwise I'm not gonna work well here. Just for a minute. Where were you even trying to go?
Vital signs critical.
There is no place over there, my friend.
Damn it, skill destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we just died. If we're gonna fall off, yeah, that's just.
I can get out of this trap.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait, I got the
Agent
height?
deceased.
What? Oh no. Really? Gonna fight this? Please don't. Don't fight this. Just die. It's the obvious thing to do.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Just die and we can just do the bathroom normally. You're not gonna solo this. Not without a PFE at the very least.
Got that agent. Go for now.
Want to hurt you?
Damn it.
Oh no, they're trying to recover it? No, come on. Please don't. Yeah, they popped Zealot there to get over here.
Agent down. Hostile assault.
There's a
turret
point where you just
detected.
go like, this fight isn't worth it. Like, why even take it? Like, none of these guys are set up for it. Oh, even I wasn't there because yeah, creeping death would be. Oh, that's inspect. Quite often breaks. That's what you kind of see sometimes. You might have seen this extra 5 minutes here is not worth it. So but the thing is, we've done like 7 minutes. So, is this sunk cost fallacy or can we just wait?
Hostile
Please?
artillery turret detected.
Have you ever seen like a backpack float, or well, like not the backpack, but the stuff on the backpack floating in mid or something like that? It's a little bit of desync sometimes with the server. But they were kind of desyncing a little bit, and the spectate makes that sometimes worse. Oh gosh. Is anybody else having issues with watching it in full?
An agent needs assistance.
That outcome was set like from when they entered right away. No idea why we
Target
spent
lost.
the time there to waste that on that. It's fine. Some people really just don't like dying, which honestly, I would say that's why people should be okay with dying more. But sometimes it's just wipers. Let's just do the boss fight normally. You guys were never gonna beat some rogues there, especially. It's fine. Let's just get to that end. Especially with this rusher mentality. Like, how do you expect to survive that? And the answer is you won't, most likely. 9 out of 10 times, if there wasn't an Eclipse there, both of these guys would have been dead. Like, what?
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Skipping that loot, skipping this loot. Just get to the end.
Someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline
And
gets
then
away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
it's over.
You gotta stop
It's
that
fine.
boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that
Why are
boat
we
doesn't
doing
get
a
away.
30-minute mission here?
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
On the max out ones, you can usually find plenty of at least like good enough mods. Because remember that, like, you know, if you have a bunch of like 11.7s and stuff, you'll do fine. You don't need everything on 12s. Like, that's gonna make a difference, but not a humongous one. Not as much as just, yeah, getting the right pieces on the right spots and stuff. Enemies that are still actively fighting. What do we shoot? The tanks. At least they spawned everything in one wave. You know what? Actually, I keep forgetting I should be doing this as well.
Agent down.
And make sure I should let's close the group right, but I'm gonna dump. Oh yeah, let me catch up all the way all the way. Replaced by thermal and overdogs. Each of those is kind of different in different ways. I guess thermal is not a piece I would always like. With a lot of those kind of pieces, same with overdogs, like there's some situationality to it. Like I wouldn't take overdogs into like lovebirds fight or something, right? So you would still want to have a plan B for when it's not the choice. So there is still some situationality to. For instance, thermal feels so much easier in group settings than, for instance, solo, where solo I can totally see the appeal of having the single target damage be very much there, just so, you know, if you need something dead, you can make it dead.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
What was it? No, I would definitely say overdogs is definitely a contender for general use. But yeah, they don't outright replace them. But yeah, I wouldn't say capital letters. As that also definitely isn't true. Good as well. Yeah. In a legendary, why not? Incursion, yeah, but in legendary, it's perfectly fine. Overdogs. Because it's still, even there, it's still on average is gonna work out to be more.
Here to check something out.
There's only some of the legendary bosses where, yeah, you wouldn't want to have it, but even then, like Dewey, it's fine. Tidal, it's fine. And Manning, it's fine. Actually, even Capital is kind of fine. Although the boss is a support, right? So maybe yeah, they're not. But then for the rest of the mission, it's kind of fine. It still adds up to more than most other pieces. The thing is that 30% is like a lot. Like 30% is a lot. So we're gonna make good if it's right on talents, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, more than ever, it's like picking the right item at the right time, kind of deal. Oh, there was something there. No, yeah. It's as well. Those, yeah. Although in Spectate, it happens a lot. Like, there's been an ACS named Shotgun. It's gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's it's in the name. It's gonna be the stack broker going forward. It's r/striker stacks bets. Does that work? I'll take a quick open world. No, that's not a quick open world. Actually, I'm gonna abandon you. 1219. So this is 600 something normally. So this is one of the longer missions. That's Manhattan. 12 Wall Street. Yeah, you know what? Out of these, we haven't done Wall Street in a while. Let's go do a New York mission. Especially Wall Street is pretty quick. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give up on teammates. Let's go back to Heartbreaker Tech Tank for this one. And then for some other thing, we'll go negotiate or something. Let's go do... Oh, well, actually, I realize now that's gonna trigger a retaliation. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just let them retaliate. Because yeah, they're gonna... The Rikers will get a little bit miffed about this. Fast one, a little bit noisy for the new shotgun. It's no, it's higher RPM and lower damage. We already know what it's gonna be. Although as well, it's coming when 28th, so it's another 5 days. So over the next weekend, basically. So Wall Street. Could have just gone directly to Wall Street there. But yeah, no, it has higher RPM, lower damage. I'm gonna guess likely they might even, I would even expect it maybe to have like plus, because it has plus 20 RPM. I don't know what the damage side of things is, but I would think hopefully even more than 20 less, and then it's just really just there for stagging. Oh, mission isn't set because I just fast traveled here. Let's just solo this one.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer
I haven't
perimeter.
had the best
Remember,
experience with some teammates.
But if you
This
find
mission
the
as well
supply
in a
depot,
group setting isn't
raid
going to be particularly
Denying
that much
Dragov
faster.
will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
It'll be interesting if it's still this weather when we reach the APC fight. That'll make it super easy. They barely can see through this. Shouldn't be this aggressive until my memento is a little bit more charged up, but especially when there's this many enemies with that red modifier on them. But yeah, that stack broker is going to become the one of the go-tos I feel for. Because especially if you're pairing it kind of, if you're going ACS, you're likely not going, you know, Tinker anyway, so it's kind of a balancing kind of thing there. Against the Tinker, but then Overloads is this. So.
Vital signs critical.
Where last guy? Oh shit. Oh. Eventually to remember that it's long press up for examine. Because I keep wasting sanitations. Or other actives. Actually, yeah, sanitation would have been super helpful in this fight. Kind of curious as well.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it
With,
personally.
at least now with the new veteran rewards and stuff as well, like
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything
they're
you
just
take
gonna
from
add
them
them
is
to the
something they
stretch
can't
goals every
send to
time,
Keenan.
I would hope.
Fuckers are in tier supplies. I don't care
And then
what
I'm
it
hoping
takes.
next time around, because one of the things they really shouldn't have in those stretch goals caches is stuff like the hand basket and stuff like that. Anything that basically is from the hoarder. Because we had those like a few weeks ago, but also like a hand basket is just not going to be useful unless it has the right stats. Like you need a detox one, it's a free talentable weapon, so if you just get one and it's not the right stat, it's useless anyway. Which means it's a really bad mix with, you know, limited caches.
Approaching.
Get any closer and I'll torch you. This is fun. Nail bomb out.
Let's murder ditches.
You'll pay for that.
I don't think we can get both.
Hostiles incoming.
If you get both of these before this wave, then you skip this wave.
Hostiles
Well,
approaching.
these two waves. Well, actually, with this... Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is no... solo that other wave isn't here. Interesting that I just never noticed Isaac doing the call out there. No, because that wasn't the late call out, that was just him doing the call out, but it just doesn't spawn an extra wave there, so still haven't taken care of my blue resources. I don't have, this is maxed, right? Yeah, I've already proficiency'd the stockbroker.
No response from Duchess.
Even
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them
did
dead.
kill Duchess.
Asshole sliver!
This asshole's tailing me.
In my mind, I'm looking for
Hostile forces incoming.
injury that kind of goes with that, you know, like Snitches get stitches. What do duchesses get? Duchesses get. Really can't find anything, you know, medical adjacent or anything. Duchess get watches, as in SHD watch coming to get them. Cool, we're stretching there a little. And with we, I mean I. And with I mean me. And with me, I mean myself and I. Wait, is that the stretch goals? It's stretching jokes too far. That's how you get stretch goals.
Regroup with the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
No, you can't have my control. I'm controlling my game with it.
You don't need to rush this.
I forgot to grab ammo. There's always a dumb thing here. I think part one was exotic and the rest is casual. Blueprints. Oh yeah, likely. Although, well, I think the count was like 107 or something. What reconstructed at the time. At the current time. Oh yeah, I want to do this.
Serious trauma detected.
I did get 3. Although the NBC is just not gonna burn, is it? So that doesn't matter much. Also, I should have taken the front. I did. Currently, I haven't done this mission in a while. We take the front left here. One of the annoyances here is also you can't build heartbreaker stacks on.
Agent killed.
How did I miss that person getting there? Talking too much and not paying attention. That's how I did that. It's kind of annoying because yeah, that bus doesn't have a checkpoint. One of the annoying things is the APC also doesn't get... I should reset the mission. So we get Dutch's loot. I do it before I die. Not with the controller. No. Not with the controller. Because let's reset the mission so we get some Dutch's loot again. Talking to mention not paying
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Mm.
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing
The blacklist is
no
knee
matter
pads.
how much we want Dragov's first role in the City Hall attack.
Also that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate.
It's the division again.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Ooh, there's a stockpile. Not only am I gonna raid the stockpile, I'm gonna incursion it. I'm gonna countdown it. Gonna summit it and descend it. So, yeah. Zombies here. Should actually mess around more with that knee pad. I haven't ran it too much yet. One thing I need to know as well, actually, with it is kind of remembered when we were doing the in-depth look, but if it is transitive to the turret and drone, likely it isn't. But shouldn't be hard to test. Because things like PFE and hazard protection aren't either. But that doesn't guarantee that it isn't. Let's make sure we have our memento somewhat full again. Yeah, I kind of forgot actually how the big difference here, for instance, with
Get that stockpile,
this
agent.
APC
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
with Heartbreaker.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes.
Because you can't pulse it at all, right? Doesn't even have a center point pulse.
Hostiles approaching.
Or does it? Actually, no, you can, right? Because that's what breaks with determined, when you determined it, right? That APC fight.
Hostiles incoming.
There's not actually that many like full-on garbage ones. Because I definitely wouldn't put Blacklister in that category.
Drawing near.
Because it is at the very least interesting, and yeah, it's situationally actually pretty powerful, but you wouldn't just want to use them generally. Because honestly, at this point, like, from gear-wise, there's a few, but most of them are, especially the chest and backpack, and competing with other talents and stuff, but we also have a ton of good ones. And a bunch of them, actually, from the last few seasons. And there, we saved one wave by getting those crates a little bit earlier.
Stockpile's lost. No response from
Because we got Tinkerer, Overdogs,
Fuck! They
all
killed
pretty
Duchess.
recent.
I want them dead.
Don't like strobes at all, sir. Could you not? Honestly, that's not true. I kind of like strobes. Than real strobes.
Hostile forces incoming.
I'm getting better at these like mid-range shots that I was kind of struggling with even Thursday still a little bit.
Nearby.
No, this isn't the part where I die. I died outside. That's where I die. Ow. That ragdoll is always like painful when they're like climbing up and you shoot them right at the right time where they just smack their head on the ledge. Yeah, kind of like that, but then sometimes it's even worse than that. Or you can just
and load it up.
feel the teeth breaking.
Careful, Agent. Take your time.
You know what?
You don't need to rush this.
She is right. I don't need to rush this. But I want to rush this. Let's rush. don't get extra damage. If I reload, I miss the extra damage. Or I miss or what? Nothing springs to mind with that one. But against this APC, I basically can't make stacks, but also I can't use my stacks against it. Well, no, actually, no, there gets pulsed. Oh, wait, I can actually. So, oh, it has a center point, okay. Wait, really? I don't remember that. Doesn't want to pulse sometimes. I mean, I still can't make stacks here, but at least I can use my stacks. It's still better than nothing, but also doesn't want to do it anymore. That's why it takes so long to destroy that. I'm full up on LNG parts. Let's get this crate. You know what? Okay, all the crates. As a rifle, it gets damage for 10 seconds or the opposite. Oh. I mean, that's like sounds like Dread Edict, but not like that. Because yeah, the other parts of it don't kind of line up. But there's no one where like that is exactly or close to to that one. Because none of them really have a component of movement, if I remember right.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Let's get these guys. And yeah, basically this fight, next fight, upstairs, and then pre-boss and the boss. Also, actually,
blow this shit. Let's fuck him up.
I don't know if everybody has seen that video already, but there's a actually on the massive. Shit, I only got 2 stacks. On the massive YouTube channel. I could try finding it actually in a bit, but they have a thing of like where they have 2 designers and they're kind of one does a kind of tour of the White House, the other does a tour of New Venice and just kind of West End zone a little bit and such. It's actually kind of cute. It's kind of interesting. Kind of enjoyed actually watching that. I hope they do more. I loved especially as well. I wasn't around for it, but the whole financial statement thing that like people were like, oh no, this must mean that they're bankrupt, or like, man, I heard basically every, yeah, well, people were just full doom and gloom on it. Okay, turns out it's just because of the 10-cent stake in that subsidiary they're setting up. They had to do their accounting. They had to fix up their accounting. That was all that was. There's also why, like, yeah, joked about the den of just like, yeah, I've heard this song before. You know, I feel the amount of times people have gone full doom and gloom on like, it's over. Just like, and every time it's been like, nah, it was just some shit. I did see somebody bringing up that actually Division gets mentioned in there. I haven't actually looked at the financial, like, not that I would normally anyway, but I'd be curious actually to read through at least like the parts that mention Division. Because that's just a Control F away.
Get rid of these assholes. Need a better shot.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally.
Big no, really stricter enemies with ease on legendary. On legendary, you generally can't with ease. Although, well, you can make it look like it is with ease, but usually you're on a knife's edge on legendary if you're set up that way. I'm not per se the person to talk too much about legendary and making it look too easy, because I don't play legendary that much. I don't see it as like the highest difficulty or something. It's not really. It's more about like, especially legendary is much more about just knowing the mission and having answers for all of the questions it asks. But what I can do is link you to a dear friend of the channel. Let me go. Pesty's channel. Pesty does a bunch of legendary stuff, and for instance in there, well, first of all, you can just watch some of his gameplay, and he can burn through legendary as of his nothing. I butchered his name, I think. There we go. I'm doing at. Why am I atting? I'll link here to his YouTube channel. He's also quite active on Twitch, so you can catch him lately on the afternoons, but I'll link here to this. Am I on the right thing? Yeah. So even has a few guides for instance, soloing legendaries, which is a completely different thing than just doing it in a group setting. But also, yeah, he's world record holder and record setter on a bunch of stuff. So he's that level of person. The thing is, though, a lot of this is game knowledge, understanding how your build works, what your limits are, how quickly you can kill the enemies, how you need to set up, and stuff like that. In a group setting, it's much more reactive, for instance, and yeah, that's. But honestly, especially for legendary, it's much about knowing what's gonna spawn and where, and just catching it as quickly as possible. I'm running the Lexington here, Chada. No, actually, probably yet. As I said, we'll likely do it around 12-ish, which is in like half hour-ish. Nah. So no, you're actually on time for it. I'm on heroic actually. Oh, if you thought this was legendary, now this. So for instance, this mission as well doesn't have legendary. So. But yeah, this is indeed heroic. So legendary has 3 like dots above the like the chevron. I was about to point at my screen. But wait, it's like straight above my finger, but then like all the way up there. Yeah. That like the 3 chevrons and 1 stars. But here, because I'm set up in a decently powerful build, the season modifiers are pretty strong as well, helping. So I have those on, and I know this mission well. So let's actually see about sanitizing here. But also solo heroic. But yeah, so for instance, yeah, solo legendary is way above it, but solo heroic is not that hard. Once you have, it helps. For instance, yeah, the watch max stats, so reaching level 1000 helps quite a lot. But there's a 5 times XP in a few days, so I'll make that pretty easy. If you haven't yet, if you really want to invest some time, it's not too hard to get there, especially over multiple events. You don't need to do it in one. Hopefully my sanitation will still be active here.
The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Spawn faster.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these
But yeah, it's not too hard actually to do what I'm doing here. Partially as well, as I'm actually on a controller. I play mostly on keyboard and mouse. And here I'm actually on controller. I'm actually set up for that way. There goes Ron. Now we kill Knuckles. And time for Sanic. James Sanic Drago. My shield better than your shield. Accept it.
Rogue agent deceased.
10 headshots. Dwarfine. No, those numbers are still possible. Expertise worked on, yeah. Although this isn't, yeah, the seasonal modifier that you can turn on. This one, once you especially have leveled it up and such, which can take a little bit of time, and yeah, it's the last few weeks of it. But for instance, here, just running this, like I have 30% rate of fire, 30% damage bonus just by being in New York. That is completely green. Hang on to that MC, although, actually, we'll throw it in the stash. Let's actually get all of the extra crates here. Wait, did they not go into retaliation?
Priority objective available.
Oh, because I already have an active retaliation. Oh, nice. I totally forgot about that. I already have a DC retaliation, so this New York. Okay, that's actually good because I don't want to lose DC, so or DC or no, New York zones. I like keeping New York all the way green, so especially going to Summit and stuff, we can come through here and then have like full green, at least for this last week still, or for doing countdowns. If I come to New York and then go matchmake here, I get the bonuses from my New York. Why did I just reload that shotgun just for that one shot? But yeah, those 2 boxes we shot out, and then these 2 boxes, and then the key that gets us to these 4 crates. This might as well just fill up on some of these resources. Although actually, I'm seeing that I'm not getting too many weaves and alloys too much anymore, so I'm likely full up on a bunch, but we'll use up a bunch next season. If nothing else, a bunch of equalizers need to be optimized up likely. I'll need at least, well, I'll need 4. Is it at least 4? Do I use anywhere obliterate chest that's blue cord or yellow cord? Not really. Could even be done. Yeah, once you have it equipped, so it's that like there it shows D-pad up on the like, yeah, it's kind of I can do this, but yeah, over there, like where my mouse is hovering. So whatever button it says there. So with a controller, it's D-pad up. With mouse and keyboard, it's T. You activate it. But yeah, all of those actives are that you activate them. So next season as well, when we get the companions, which is actually in a little bit over a week, we'll get the companion thing. The True Sun Mutineers. That will target them and stuff. And yeah, here you activate so storms and sanitation. Well, you could go watch my only tips on it. Actually, but especially Zealot is a really powerful one this season as well. Zealot, especially at higher levels, you are immune to damage, and you have a pretty big damage increase when you trigger it. And we use that quite a lot to just not die. What do you think? Overdog and Turmoil. Well, that is one of the go-tos of this season. So it definitely works out. The only thing to remember with especially overdogs is, yeah, there are some places you wouldn't want to use them, like the incursion and such, where, you know, for some of the bosses and such, it kind of isn't super handy. So, for instance, I found in the kind of analyzing some footage, for instance, for even the tanker fight, where you do have snipers and you have assaults, and then the drones, you also have tanks. And usually you want to kill those tanks, you know, the heavies, right away, and then kind of focus on the snipers and stuff. And because of that, you're not bonused against them. Although overall, in a lot of places, overdogs, even there, likely it still is ahead, because especially against the drones, you do get.
Nice doing business with you.
You do get it. And the drones are really the super dangerous one. We'll dump that in the stash. Future IKEA gets to figure that one out. Yeah. So that was Wall Street with one wipe. With a very dumb wipe in the middle of it. 1096. 1096. 1096. 1096. Potomac or Bank? Yeah. Sure. Potomac. Potomac. I'll do a Potomac. Wait, let me catch up here. Other thing green. I always end up losing territories over well. So in DC, that will happen. In New York, it's a little bit less so. In New York and Brooklyn, it's a little bit less. So you'll still lose some of them. But also part of it is not spending way too much time in New York. Because if I stay there for too long, yeah, I will lose some control points. I'll go and recapture them as well. Like if sometimes one gets captured or I accidentally trigger a retaliation, I'll just go and capture it. But yeah, you don't have really that much control over keeping it like fully green, especially in DC. The thing is, though, you don't need it fully green because, you know, in this case as well, like I have 26% rate of fire, and then 8% weapon damage bonus. Like my map isn't that green. Like I have one, you know, I have like in a lot of zones, I have like a control point. And that's all that is needed to like make it contested. And then you can get most of the buff already. But especially New York and stuff is a little bit easier to make fully green. Oh no, I cheated with mouse and keyboard there. How many? Oh, this character doesn't have any headshot mods, so they can keep that one. Let me catch up fully here, and then we'll go and do Potomac. Actually, you know what? Let's do Potomac as something else. Yeah, let's go triple tick. See about matchmaking it. We'll just go triple tick in there. Well, triple tick is more of a solo build, but why not? Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah. Also, yeah, actually, for those wondering how I knew what mission was going to be, that was the other thing I was going to say. I'll link to this as well, which is made by Soap. They keep and maintain this one. And this has basically 3 different tabs. That's important to know. Like, there are 3 tabs at the bottom here that you can have for 10%, 0%, well, 0%, 10%, and 20%, depending on what your, what it says that your bonus is. Because, yeah, you have 10% if you have the modifier on. So you should have the modifier on. And another 10% if you have the season pass. So here I'm at 20%. And then you can just basically cross-reference. There's also, like, if you scroll down, there's a normal version and a plus and a ×2 version, because we have the ×2 event, of course. So I just go like this in-game, it says 1096. I go here and go like, which one is 1096? And it's these 2 missions. And this way you can kind of very easily know where you're going before you're going there. This can only be done when the stretch goals are up or other event XP things are up, because otherwise, like, once you have the season at season 100, the XP doesn't show there anymore, which is super annoying. But yeah, whenever there's an event or anything related to season XP, it does show it there. So
invite to another agent.
We have an invite to another agent's group. And there actually had even a second one, which I quickly. Oh, nice. This is also how you want to get your priority objectives done, is just literally load in one room before the boss. And get, full recognition. Oh god. Oh, let's get this. Somebody running Virtuosa. Freebie. Are they running Busy Little Bee?
Another agent
I need to know. Oh wow. I mean, so yeah, not the right talents or anything, and yeah, double Cheska, but for a level 66. We've seen worse on level 66,000.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me?
Yeah, it's fine. Likely for proficiency, and actually for proficiency, that's not the worst setup. Like, if you're gonna proficiency, at least try to make a build out of it. Although I didn't pay attention there if they were actually graded or not on any of it. Oh yay. The bats are back in town.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Because you're bad. Shit. Crazy. This guy's about to have a bad time if he doesn't watch out. Okay, he's about to have a bad time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now. We're going to use it.
Oh, yeah, this is the guy we kill actually in Tidal recently. And I got a little bit closer just to get my sanitation going. Because, you know, why not add sanitation to the mix here?
Vital signs critical.
Maybe that's Mr. Harlan Lloyd, the strategist. It was funny that there was the calm of just like, hey, you look like super buff. And he's like, yeah, I had nothing other, you know, I had nothing else to do in prison. Well, he was imprisoned with us. And then he comes out as a heavy. You know, that made me go like, okay, yeah. Cute. Whoever did that. Okay. You don't get props, you get one prop. Singular. But still, it's more than zero prop.
You have
Zero props. Two of them got a cosmetic thing out of there.
Priority objective available.
She had a curiosity. I don't know, actually. It's only showing us too. Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly how you want your priority objectives to go. Is just load in the last few rooms. You know what? We can take a reroll. Which one what did this contain? 128. Oh, this is zone. So this is downtown east or federal triangle. So. Oh wait, am I in double? Yeah, I'm in that double. West Potomac it is. I can do a singular activity here. I think. Yeah, let's sit with a triple tick.
heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So like this setup. It's mostly more there though for 5 directives. Or actually the 5 directives next season, I already forgot. Yeah, we have a hoarder somewhere. Let's actually deal with them separately. And instead of shooting him out there and having to go out there to get the loot, let's just let him come to us.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So I had Pistolero, Scavenge Skills, Fragile. Oh yeah, Fragile. Fog of War as always, and then... Gonna get special ammo because it wasn't Ragers. Cool thing with triple tick is basically when I hit a red just once, they're dead. They just need to die. You're gonna go set up for this. And trigger sanitation there. Get everybody.
Detected.
To explode. Thank you.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's no longer guarded by hostiles. All hostiles are deceased. Yeah. Next. It's the Wigan with an exotic, yeah. 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 Yeah, let's do negotiator for this. Is this set up for... Does she have guns for... Just do this. My brain for a second there went like, why not just grab the legs? Just put the tinkerer in there, dumbass. I like the fall actually for negotiator. Doesn't care too much about RPM anyway, so.
Civilians in distress.
We'll go Alpha Bridge. By the way, that did hold true in the end. All of the ways for Tinkerer are fixed now, right? There is no double stacking at all anymore, right? Because I know that the other thing exists, but...
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership.
Actually, for this, let's take Zealot instead as a...
Every last one of them.
I don't want to die button. Instead. I can already kind of predict that I'm not gonna like Negotiator too much on a controller. One of the things that's definitely a little bit more tedious is going from target to target. Not like super a lot, but I think with Negotiator is quite often as well, like you'll have full spawns like here. Like I'll just tap everybody as they come out. I totally remember I had the shrub shoulder. Nope, you guys are only renting this town. Okay.
Another agent has joined your
I haven't seen anything pop up recently though. Because I've seen the Tempest thing, but that's different.
Another agent is now.
But yeah, maybe I just haven't ran into it yet. Maybe we'll see Abridged fixed for the 5th time in a few days. 1-1. Hey.
Serious trauma detected.
At least if they're getting the numbers down. Hopefully eventually, you know, you keep chipping away at it. Although that often has sometimes unintended side effects. There's all like how does that song go of the bottles on the wall? 99 bugs in the code, 99 bugs. You take one down, you patch it out. 143 bugs in the code. Right. Turn back from being a rogue agent just in the tape, and now is one of the but there's a C mission with rescuing him. Yeah, so story-wise it's kind of messy. Technically Parnell is status-wide rogue. Status-wise rogue. But honestly, if you kind of want the full story, because I can give like an abridged version, but honestly, I don't think I can make it make sense without like by like several hours, which is, for instance, what NGN does. But yeah, there's a channel NGN, just the 3 letters NGN. What's the NATO N? Why can't I?
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Brain is really gone today. Or is it just NATO? I feel that wouldn't be it. But yeah, he does a bunch of lore videos. But yeah, those guys are technically still rogue, but there's a whole different, well, there's 2 other whole networks of that can provide basically the same systems as Isaac, so you can use your skills and stuff. And it turns out as well that, you know, while they are rogue, you know, they're a bad guy, but they're not a bad guy, right? is the... At least that's where they're trying to take the story, but I kind of disagree. I think they're trying to kind of wash off Parnell and Keener's crimes, even though I would say, like, no, they didn't wash that off, actually. Do the negotiator thing of marking multiple enemies when possible.
Not a chance.
He said the lie. And I've looted this mission already, so don't need to go for the crates. So give me a second though to actually check what my allies are. But there's enough damage here. That definitely... that's weird. That's fine. Guessing for proficiency? I get the feeling there. Somebody had to have a bat. I don't feel that we're talking about this when they were talking about batshit insane, but I feel I can see it. This batshit is insane. Although, you know what? As far as it goes, but there's always been a worse one, which is the bells. The bells was the first, like, annoying one. At least nowadays people don't use it that often, but back when it was new,
Still there, sweetie?
just
Hello?
everywhere, like,
Everybody
if you walked into like the shared space, there was always a bell going. Which was just like, please stop. For the love of God, stop. Person getting loot. Wait, if they're getting that loot, why didn't they grab the key chest? Likely they know of one and not the other. Kinda, it's made me curious. Well, yeah, this proficiency. That's what they're running the cap into. Just for magazine size? Why? It's a weird choice. I know, same for that one. Why would you take Grupo when you have Providence available for the same price? Because if they had Providence, they would have headshots plus. Love that barrel. They would have headshot plus the crit, the same crit damage that they have now. But likely, yeah. I don't think they. I'm thinking more about their build than they have thought about their build. Likely. Is the likely.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too? You
Occurrence
son of
there.
a bitch! Everybody, get to the arena.
He said the lie.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
It's gonna blow all these up.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Oh, that health kit.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I'm gonna run and fight. Wait, is modifier off? When I saw somebody earlier sanitize. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, I don't have active. That's why. Guess I didn't equip Zealot. I equipped and unequipped it. I was gonna say my RPM is way too high. I haven't used the fall in a little bit, but that's not the fall's RPM.
An agent has left your group.
Just no more bats. Hey, we're 33,666.
Agent, priority
You know
objective
what?
available.
Sure, let's take a screenshot of that. Oh, yeah. 33,666. And capacitor. Let's trash those. Let's maybe do one more mission. Because also, yeah, today I'm not gonna make it too late, and as is maybe obvious, not really on game, as I'm kind of very tired from the last 2 days of work. But also, I think I'm gonna be sick, as I definitely kind of feel it coming. But maybe we can get in the way. That's why I'm also kind of like. The heat is on high, and I even have a blanket on my legs. Just like I'm gonna see about heating myself out of it. But yeah, let's do one more mission, and then we'll go and share stuff, and then we'll see if we do maybe one thing after that. And then I go bye-bye. 890. So this should be a quickie. 890. So this is DCD. Don't mind if I DCD. Actually, yeah, what did I do there? Not too great, but also yeah. This is definitely so thermal is kind of the inverse of this, where you just sit on one target for a large part. You know what? Oh, I don't have extra overdogs, of course. But, you know, let's just go. Although, well, I don't have thermal out here either. Let's actually go thermal. No. That's not the button. That's the button. Well, the annoying thing is as well, you need, because I now have a group of chests here. I'll just go obliterate this way. Yeah, just. Oh yeah, she doesn't have. We'll just go with the CTAR. Yeah. So let's matchmake for it and see if we got anybody. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go and do it. No. I was getting that away, but I had the Uconnect thing. Oh, and hey there over there. Indeed. Goedenacht. Although, well, in Dutch, that's only really and just, you know.
Active terminal detected.
Kind of a goodbye kind of thing, or like, you know.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Hey there. Anyway, let's do this mission and then actually.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
What? Nobody can down back the right way? What? How does that happen? Oh, headhunter.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
It's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Yeah.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement! I don't even dog his fist.
But yeah, in Dutch, yeah, that would basically only be a good buy or like a
Immediate medical assistance
off to
needed.
sleep kind of thing.
Agent out of action.
Which definitely sounds pretty tasty. I'm gonna partake into that a little bit in a little bit. But we're gonna finish off this mission and then we'll get... So actually, at the start of like Iron Horse and Dark Hours and stuff, you can also share, right? Like in that starting area and stuff. Because I remember actually last time that, yeah, we had a bunch of caches to open and then we like actually ran into the timer.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger.
I'll finish off this mission and then...
Top floor.
But yeah, if there are people interested in join or, you know, I mean, likely. Who's gonna say no to free stuff? Because one thing we might do is maybe like take a few people for like half of our caches and then we'll do like, you know, kind of spread the love kind of. Did we go into Dark Hours? I think we just went into Countdown the whole time. In the end. Because I had like... But yeah, I think you can just share in that, in like the start of thingy, right? But yeah. We'll just go somewhere where we can have 8, unless we don't have enough players, but enough interested people. But usually we have too many and not enough. I need my key. The other day.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
Trying to remember, because I haven't actually been... Oh, actually, what was that? Maybe Friday. I was like random matchmaking a bunch Friday. I kind of came home late, but I didn't want to sleep yet, so I just jumped in a few match-made missions. So I'm guessing maybe that. So I was trying to like remember, did I like do some community runs or something? Alright. Because actually, yeah, most of this week I've kind of mostly played solo, mostly to just not be too much carried while I'm running on controller.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that was never gonna work out. I was trying to ledge it there, but I should have realized that that wasn't gonna work there. There's not that much firepower here.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Curious what it is.
They're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
Have a peek.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Alright. Okay, well, we'll definitely take him then. And also, if there's any people that want to share or, you know, try the share or this and that, you kind of showed some interest in helping out there. As well with the double experience stuff this time around, like it's less needed or feels less needed than last time.
If she's an
At the very
asymptomatic
least.
carrier, They've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
But it will definitely
Your
take
route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
unhinged-ness,
Hey, while you're
and
in
then
there, do me a favor.
we'll see about getting
Recover
other
everything
people
you can on broad spectrum
as well.
antivirals.
Because I wouldn't mind opening up like my caches on this account and then just having the clothes at least and kind of that part done. More likely do even another one in the future because I still have second account which also already has 100 levels. And I can't dual box, so normally I would sometimes dual box and just try to, you know, but just in case I need to share like something between my characters and stuff, but my laptop's kind of on the fritz. We're just gonna stay back here and just
The DCD's data analysis
let
lab is
them
just
push the
ahead.
button.
See what
Just-
data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Oh yeah, I should first. Really kind of harder to hit the weak points as needed.
Serious trauma detected.
This will sell it. Out here is kind of safer. Usually I stand in the middle there, but it can be a little bit dangerous here just to keep it extra safe. I get you. Like yeah, I'm doing basically the other way around. Keyword Diana. It's still perfectly as functional as it's ever been. But no, a lot of people say a lot of things about what is and isn't possible on controllers. And I've been always curious to kind of try that out for myself.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from
Honestly, yeah, I already kind of knew the answer because I've seen, you know, what some players can do with the controller. But yeah, it turns out it's greatly exaggerated. Although, well, people just like talking shit just to talk shit. Like, people like having opinions sometimes about things. Even when they really shouldn't. I should blow that thing up. In case somebody's on that research thing step. Several lower levels, although low. It would be nice if you weren't standing there, then I could hit the weak points.
Vital signs critical.
But yeah, so I've talked about it before as well, like several times of just like wanting to try that out, but never really did, so now we do. Felt like a good time to do it.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah. Wait, so what was this? Yeah, it's a little bit overkill for group. 2 memento strikers. Yeah, I'll leave them to it.
You have safe area entered.
Okay. That's what I was doing.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I think I was on keyboard and mouse there because yeah, only in stream I'm playing with it. Hopefully I performed a little bit better than I am here. Actually, what was our contribution there? And yeah, actually, yeah. So within the damage you can't look at because that's just hitting weak points, and yeah, I'll hit all the weak points or try to. Yeah, I like opening them up actually in one go. I'm kind of susceptible to that, like, hey, let's try to get one more cash kind of thing. If I just save them up and just do them all at one go, that way it doesn't trigger kind of the same feel, because it becomes actually kind of tedious to like open all those caches and stuff. So but then yeah, let's actually get set up for that. I'll get was it brother? Sorry, yeah. Online, because I'll send them an invite. And then yeah, if anybody else is interested in some of that especially doesn't have the raid exotics or some of those, because yeah, if we get any of those or Lexingtons, I'm more than willing to share. Easiest might be as well. Let's do this. I'll invite your brother, but if anybody else is maybe easiest if you do what the Nightbot there says of adding IKEA. And then we'll see maybe how much interest we have, and then we might go might rotate people in and out, maybe. Because yeah, this if you were up for it already. Oh, actually, wait, I have to make it a raid group, right? Not a countdown group. I need to make a raid group. Oh yeah, that's why we did it that way, right? Oh, actually, yeah, no, if your brother can, actually, that's why we did it with countdown, I remember. But let's do it at the time right now. Does this actually?
Black Tusk have occupied
does this take us both?
Troops, equipment, supplies, and God knows what else. We need to shut down this operation if we're gonna have any chance of countering these assholes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You have left the group.
So take my group members with me.
Agent joined your raid group.
Hello. We'll just do it this way. Go into my social. Yeah. So, and this is and shadows on this. Is it all? Add those people there. Oh, actually, that was on this already. Right? Yes.
An agent has joined your raid group.
Wait, what was your? Oh, okay. Oh, that's yeah. So that's the same. Yeah. No, shit. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong button. I was trying to scroll down, but I was doing it there. Yeah, good. Out of it. I know, Zach, if you needed more thingies. And then, so yeah, there was a guy named. Yeah, what are you saying? Did you want to join us as well? Was that Shadow? Was that for this? When I'll invite you, you can always decline if you're out there. Yeah, we can take you as well, Zach, maybe for some of those items.
Joined your raid group.
Did you want to join us as well, Doug, actually, for this? Because I saw you being out there. Although, yeah, we have basically more people opening caches than we have thingies. But yeah, any other takers? So we have Doug also opening up some caches, but yeah, we have 2 more places for people if you want to have chances at some of these items.
An agent has joined your raid group.
Let me just make sure actually I read everything. So yeah, catching up on chat, just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, let's already actually go over there. We can always add people even when we're there. But yeah, if anybody else wants chances at some of those items, because yeah, I'm gonna basically just open up those caches and just most of the stuff I'm not gonna need per se if yeah. Let's actually first make sure, because yeah, I mean, yeah, shit, things are shareable here. Because yeah, I'm gonna already claim these 3. And yeah, we need to do them page by page. Make sure to watch out for not claiming all. So actually it turns out that also the overflow doesn't actually work correctly with some of these into the mailbox. So if you let more than 60 caches go to your mailbox, it actually just breaks everything anyway. Should have spent my resources on something, but actually I'm not going to go back now. Yeah, let's start opening some of these. This is it comes out of the dish. Yeah. So actually, yeah, I did get a harvester, but you need a detox one, which this one isn't. But if you just want to have one, just to have one. But that's not the right one. Just to make sure as well, both groups see that, right? Yeah, because it's like this. Although, yeah, raid should be the exact same rules as Kanta. Well, Kanta should be the same rules as raid. Last time around we had too many takers. This time, actually, not enough. I know, I'm just gonna keep popping caches, but yeah, again, if anybody wants chances at some of these items, because we'll likely make people, like, if multiple people need some stuff, we'll just do some either first comes first serve or some no.
Kitchen relay offline.
Yeah, quick sub is not in these now. Yeah, brain not working. There's a bunch of pages to go through. But I guess actually with the drop rates of these, like, most people have ran into the items they're kind of looking for. Hey, we got a turmoil there. That'll likely make somebody happy. And yeah, think especially Lexington was on the docket, right? Of needed items. But yeah, I have a thermal here. I'm just gonna drop it. First come, first serve. You guys fight it out. Out of curiosity, this was 15, right? 15, yeah. So yeah, they can come in multiple variants, definitely. I want the items to go to the floor per se, because sometimes that can be... Oh, I got a shroud actually in there. Does anybody need a shroud? Actually, because otherwise I'm gonna... Otherwise I'm gonna hang on to that one. I think we have likely more than we need here, because, well, there were a bunch of people that were talking about being interested in joining up, but I guess they're not around now. Might actually, yeah, if we get, because especially a Lexington is kind of needed, right? Or I think Avundus was looking for that, especially. Because maybe I might save some caches and we might try a different time as well. Well, likely I'll open up all the ones here. I have also a second account, so I can always open up that one. Okay, so Lexi even got guts. So nice. Actually, I didn't pay attention at all in all that, but they have a chill out here. I'm gonna assume stuff like Chatterbox and such isn't needed, right? So I can just turn those into exotic components. Oh shit, sorry. Actually, yeah. Well, if I get another one, I'll set that one up. It wasn't the detox one. That's why I thought it wouldn't be per se. Well, it's annoying that it doesn't show levels here, actually. Ah, okay, yeah, you guys are indeed a little lower level. Shield Splinter, chill out. Yeah, feel free to partake in those. I think from the sharers we have all those. Then per se keep track of how many I've already opened. Yeah, let's keep at it. As much as well, I kind of want to open them for my... Okay, I have a caretaker here as well. I'm being shot. Something. Oh, goes in here. A caretaker for if somebody wants that one. There's something here. Yeah. Oh, there's the sweet dreams. Well, sweet dreams are made of those, but not eagle bearers. Yeah. My brain is really gone. Another page. We wonder if it actually showed like how many pages down I am. But also, I'm just gonna open up all the ones here. Tomorrow we'll do it as well. Actually, if there are some people that need any. But also, actually, yeah, if you are on PC and you are interested in some of these items, we can still get you in here because I feel likely are. 2 people that we're going to share into here already are, you know, outside of some of the raid exotics, likely there's been plenty. And also they know each other, so as well, you guys can figure it out between yourselves who takes what. But there's even, yeah, so there's another caretaker there, so one for each if neither had one. But also likely both already there. I can go. Oh, and neither Danny. Yeah. And this kind of way I also do them like this, then turns actually more into a tedious thing that I don't look forward to per se, and then that kills off the dopamine. The loot boxes kind of effect that they're trying to go for with these. Although at least as far as it goes, it's for free. I got another Lexington there. Anybody need another Lexington? Oh, I'm just gonna share it and then. Get any more? Might keep one extra one if everybody's kind of accounted for, but I think likely one more Lexington is kind of usable. Oh, you can. Okay. That likely, that one will be easier to get than most here. Let me. You can see the exotic word. Wait, this is not showing up on your thing. Let me just fix that. No, I mean, it's mostly for the 2 of you, so. And between you 2, you can always share it as well still if you want to, like, just basically. You go, like, later on, like, hey, you should have this one, then. Yeah. Let's do another set.
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Be ready to move.
Wait.
The first barrage is on its way.
Oh, somebody ran. Okay. Wondered what. Why? Suddenly the voice line started playing. I think somebody finished their caches there, but yeah, I'm not done yet here. So.
Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
Yeah, somebody went off too. Could actually be looking here what I'm getting just so I can know which ones to share. And it gets super loud once it gets started, so might keep this because yeah, I think We had at least one extra. Oh, I got a. So yeah, if anybody needs an Oreo, that's at least one of the rarer ones. That was a nemesis for skipping the nemesis project. Oh, you guys Ronaldo in. You mind that this is a no respawn zone, so like we are, yeah. Until it wipes, it doesn't let you. That's why we go wipe with them, just so we can open the other one. Or actually, I mean, we should just blow ourselves up here. Like it's a pretty long run to there. Let's just wipe so we can reset, and then it can be a demo. Forget about that part. Also, I'm not in combat. Wait, why can't I? Why is a grenade not enough? What? Oh, it's because concussion.
Agent down.
Which I was about dying in my height there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It does my habit just to get rid of it there.
Agent vital
There we
signs
go.
0.
I'm gonna reset.
Immediate needs assistance.
There I am. And you got it. Oreo there saying. But yeah, let's stay down here so we can do the sharing here. Is there at least one more page? And at least that Oreo, for instance, will see some better use than with me, which would have just been a exotic component. So that's why it's kind of handy to share. Another harvest. Let's see if it's usable. That's a reason, like, if they have the stockbroker in there on top, they should. Hey, over the eggs. If they have the stockbroker in there on top, they should just keep it like those 4 items, like caretaker, Lexington, stockbroker, and this one's crit damage, not much better. And then just get rid of things like harvest and handbasket and stuff like that, because without detox, those items are unusable anyway. I do have an extra overdogs here. And yeah, I'll share that actually. Because I'll get mine next week. So if somebody wants that extra one. I'm gonna guess, yeah, there's already through their caches. I'm keeping everybody up with my slow ass openings. Really should have kept count how many pages I've done. Okay, so this is the last. That was the last page. So. Nice. No. Actually, we got. Tano, if you do I have you on this account? Sorry, but I can add you in for like this. I'm gonna open one more page here, but tomorrow I'm gonna also open. Do I have you on this account? At least I don't have that direct name. Otherwise, yeah, if you can add IKEA, so yeah, just do that because I can add you. Oh, I've claimed these already. I can, yeah. So tomorrow we'll likely be doing this again, but then on my second account. I realize now, like I was like, oh, we can get you into open, but you have claimed them already. That doesn't work that way. But tomorrow I'll be doing some again. So if you're around tomorrow, likely around the same time as well. So Or well, like a little bit earlier. Like we started a little late today. Yes. Oh yeah, if it's useful to someone. Thing is, that's also what we're doing it this way. Like to me, I have all the Oreos I need, so this way at least like it can be useful to somebody else. Didn't pay attention actually if I got anything useful there. You know what? At least it's not a drone with the bell. Yeah, that looks to have been everything. I don't think I got anything useful in there, or maybe I did. Wait, did I get another Lexington? I did. Yeah, so I have one more Lexington because I want to keep one. I'm keeping that one, but the rest can, because that can still be useful as an extra for second characters or alternate characters or stuff like that. But then yeah, that was oh yeah, make sure to grab everything over there. If there's anything there. Alright. No, actually, this one is the easy raid as far as it goes. Oh yeah, somebody turned that into an exotic component. But then yeah, let's because that was actually interesting. Wait, just out of curiosity, but I'm just gonna scoop it for a second and just see if what it says on its share. Oh yeah, it's not shareable. Huh. I wonder if it's something that was maybe... I don't know, we were all here. Maybe it was claimed before you had loaded in. But yeah, somebody else can... Yeah, they're not on the... it's not on the share list. So maybe it was just one that was like opened very early before everybody was out of the cutscene. But actually, whoever's ones that is, just make sure to scoop it up. But then yeah, from here, we can just leave raid and that just takes you out of there. But yeah, thanks Doug, and thanks Des for helping out there. And yeah, Zach and Avindus, hope you got some useful items out of that. But also, I kind of know you did this. That worked out for you guys as we didn't have. It was funny last time we had like way too many takers, but this time I'm keeping one shroud because I didn't want to use that one. But yeah, that'll be available next week anyway, because this one also came detox. So I am selfishly keeping that one, but and yeah, one Lexington, but we got plenty there, enough to satisfy everybody. So I'm keeping that extra one. Yeah, let me get you over here as I'm kind of in my own world. So, I think in total we pulled like 4 Lexus, 3 I think went to our buddies there, so that should be helped out. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll do the same as well actually on my main account, or no, on my second account. So this was main account. I want to actually as well, really quickly. So what was I didn't pay attention there either. What's the apparel called of this? I like. Does it say somewhere? I feel I haven't even seen a screenshot of this or something. Like, so often, if nothing else, like somebody puts the full outfit. Tom Sargent. Oh yeah, it's just the boss guy, right? That's why. There we go. Although, well, yeah, we need to not be wearing an outfit. 8 pieces. Oh, this looks actually bulky. 8 pieces, you say? Scarf, glasses. So likely backpack and gloves. Vest and gloves then. Because their gloves gloves are a given almost. Get more gloves than most things. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, I don't think it actually looks kind of bulky. I wonder actually how this looks on a male character. Well, that's not too bad looking. It's just simple, but maybe it's handy if you aim that way. Okay. Why is this so low res? Like the hello, my name is, and then just the rank insignia. Yeah. You know what? For a free outfit, we've had worse. I know, we'll try to get you into there tomorrow, Tono. And then, yeah, others as well. Actually, on second account as well, I have 100 levels, actually. Here, I'm not even at 100 levels yet. I know, we'll see about maybe finding more as well. Well, I'm guessing a lot of people already have pulled, like, what they need from this. Especially with the double XP and stuff, I'm noticing it's going, like, yeah, double as fast as last as last time around. So. Yeah. It's kind of too simple. Like, I can now see why this hasn't gotten much attention, but on the other hand, that's for a free outfit. It'll be, you know, next season, it'll be useful as alongside of the other True Sons. Then we kind of, you know, look alike. We can be their, you know, instead of their companion, we can be their leader. Town Colonel Tom Sargent, yeah. Indeed. Yeah. Lieutenant Colonel Tom Sargent doing it in private because in general he is very majorly yeah, as we keep extending it. And yeah, I can see this actually being a little bit cooler on, but yeah, it does look kind of bulky. I don't know, although it's mostly like the bands kind of look extra bulky, yeah. Which does look kind of okay, actually. Wait, why is the lighting so weird here? Oh, it's mostly that light. I thought it was mostly that light. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. We'll run that. But also definitely want to use that. Because yeah, tomorrow we need to do the blue-yellow video. I was going to do that today, but that was already like at the start of the stream going like, no, I'm not. So I didn't. It's fine. We got a short app for to hold us over. What the first one was? Good question. Was summer from one of these? Was a summer outfit from one of these? Or was that a separate event thing? Was what? Yeah. I kind of like the Wasp, but it was different. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, kickflip. Yeah, the skateboard on top. Yeah. Also, yeah, like the juxtaposition there of like I like the Wasp outfit, and then but the Wasp outfit was worse. Yeah, the difference in tastes. Oh yeah, mayhem on male characters. Yeah, quite good. I love that they kept it just exact same. No, like no covering it up. And if you're still around Orbiter, yeah, have a good night. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Here. Oh, yeah, let's maybe go do one or two more things, and then we'll wrap it here. Boots and the gloves. Yeah, I kind of like the gloves here. Yeah, the boots kind of especially has like military style. For a free outfit. Because I feel a lot of people forget that as well. I keep seeing that like I didn't get anything good from the stretch goal caches. From I mean the thing is for a lot of people, yeah, they especially if you have already Lexington and stuff. Because yeah, the Lexington seems to, we got several there and thermals and stuff as well. So those flow readily, and I got even an Overdogs and a Shroud. So, those are useful things. But if you have them all, like you don't need them, then it feels like you didn't get anything useful, especially if you're, into like getting Ravenous or Eagle or Regulus or something. But yeah, the thing is you also get all this outfit plus a shit ton of resources and stuff because, yeah, a bunch of optimization caches and stuff. Should I actually watch that because I was all the way full on resources. Let's actually fix that before I go do any. I keep forgetting. Because we can turn that into some of these, if nothing else. I'm gonna just actually wait. How much worse is this on controller? Okay, yeah, you don't have right-click crafting here, of course. This isn't too bad. You can just... But yeah, this I feel is the place where I would miss. Like you can on PC, you can just do that. And even here, you can do this. Then right-click X and craft super quick. Let's fill some of these up. Oh, yeah. A lot of them are also super full. Don't have that much to optimize either. I just to burn some. I need to check if I have some stuff to optimize and such. I actually do. I definitely do. Yeah. Let's go do maybe one more priority objective. That's capital. What is this? What is this? 987. This is Grand Washington Hotel. Sure. Let's do a Grand Washington Hotel. With some true sun cosplay. Yeah. So my brain is actually gone. Let me get you. And have a good night, Zach. Oh, was it somebody else? It's in the back of the helmet. Okay. I mean, maybe that's like how it's actually spoken. Oh, is this maybe? Oh yeah, that's Sergeant. Sergeant. Yeah. Is that maybe actually his actual last name? It's not. What does the subtitles say in that one? Oh, is this game PVM only? Player versus monster? I'm guessing from like MMO style. Usually the term that gets used more here is PvE, of like player versus environment, but no, there's also PvP. It's not a big part of the game, but yeah, there is areas of the game that are basically people can flag for combat. Guessing if you're like used to MMO term like PVM, then yeah, you can kind of flag as hostile, and then you can assault people, which are the DZs, the dark zones. And there is a 4 versus 4 conflict mode, which is just 4 versus 4 on like dedicated maps and stuff like that. But the biggest part of the division is, for most people, you know, I dabble here and there a little bit in conflict, but nowadays also not that much, because there's a bunch of stuff that has been broken with it for like forever, or a bunch of items that have been abused in there for a little bit. But yeah, I hadn't seen PVM in a while. Although that's also just a few MMOs actually use that term. At least I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? Otherwise, feel free to clarify. Yeah. Because these guys are monsters, but they're still human. They're monstrous, but yeah, they're not actual, you know. We don't fight, I don't know, demons, or at least not that we know of. Fixes I guess. Yeah. I wonder if that's actually his, like, how his name is spelled. I'll pay attention actually when we, like, if we do that master mission, or like the climax mission. Yeah, let's go do this. You know what? I'm actually gonna, let's go triple ticking. But I want to play around with something else. This mission is a little bit too open with the boss fight for shotgun. Yeah, let's go triple tick and we'll just stay solo here. Could put on all 5 directives.
Okay, here we go.
But also, I don't care about level.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Well, not that level. Oh, that's why my brain goes press Y. That's also, of course, weapon swap. So I can weapon swap with this kind of stuff. I can weapon swap off of the foam, but my brain keeps doing that also when I have the shield out, which doesn't work. Maneuver helm. Oh yeah, this with I could actually see putting, for instance, also the I saw it there with the hyena, or no, not the hyena, the True Sons Redeemed kind of backpack. It doesn't have a backpack, right? Or did I just miss it? Oh no, we had 8 pieces there, right? So because that one still has like kind of, yeah.
Vital signs critical.
You know what, let's just zealot our way through it.
Gotta reload.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Beep, beep,
Hyena
beep.
big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
And with we, she means me. Actually, no, she helps, right? On this one, she helps. The one time she helps. Oh, I thought that was just the heavy crumbling away, but no. Or the stained, but no. 2 heavies in a row. Thank you, game. Look, if you don't want to be friends, just tell me. You don't have to just keep throwing heavies at me.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Yeah, let's go get some toilet loot. Toilet loot is best loot. It turns out that whenever you take loot out of a toilet, there's a extra 20% chance at a 17% PFE. Now, some of you may say that is impossible, but I say that 72% extra chance of 0 is is technically correct. And even more toilet loot. Which is the best kind of correct. Yeah. Another thing of especially of it is, yeah, just dealing with like directives on top, but which I'm not doing here. So you get some special ammo into the carnage here. Just in case I need some. I mean, this definitely got a pretty big boost when Pesty got its pretty hefty buff. At this point, she's basically dead. She just needs to die.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
So basically, once I shot up red ones, honestly, they're basically dead. Especially a sniper like that.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
It's actually even the mural here. I don't actually even remember. Wait, does it explode? Okay. Is there a pre-explosion one of that? The doors are now opening. The doors are now opening? The doors. Actually, no. It's not. That's not what she says. It says, do not exit. Which, as Somebody who once raged against the machine once said, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me." Words to live by. Okay, that was I think the very first time that I muscle memoried swapping shoulder, which is something that just what even is? Oh, it's just shift, right? That's okay. That's why it's so much easier on, for my brain at least, on mouse and keyboard, because that just doesn't feel natural. Partially as well because you can't kind of click. Can you even? I mean, yeah, you have to like really, because it's the left stick click.
I have eyes
But
on you, Kelso.
I find it hard to click it without actually
There
like
are plenty of hostiles up there.
moving as well. Oh, I didn't grab the key. What? Or did I? No, I didn't grab the key. I am truly Nokia. No key, eh? See actually how tomorrow goes. I might have a little bit over an hour. I might actually try recording the blue and yellow video basically.
Glad you made it.
Stream-wise, I'll only be around in the evening. And then maybe Tuesday, we'll see how that exactly goes, but might make a pretty long stream and might be doing something with Toasty, maybe. No promises, but we'll see how that goes. Unloading these and then we'll save our zealot for when big boy spawns. And then we'll just zealot into him. I'm gonna kill some stuff along the way just to get some marks and extra bullets. So whenever I run out of
serious trauma detected.
OD rounds, then it's pretty painful. I'm surprised I timed it that well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Screw you, turret. No, don't. No screwing back. Just barely in time. we focus this guy down.
Serious trauma detected.
Then should I? Because now I'm out of. What am I doing? Just finish Saint. Thing is, once you kill Saint, that's the last wave. So here, actually, it's best to just kind of focus him down.
Vital signs critical.
Even if it comes at a little bit of a cost, because then that's the last wave, and then it's over. Just to trigger Kelso there, so she goes and does the final step. Oh, yeah, also Tuesday we'll have ourselves.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got
Hollywood. It's been a while. That'll be fun to play around with as well. Although likely Tuesday we won't jump into Div 2, but then Wednesday, I might actually tomorrow as well jump into Div 1 a little. And hey there, Sharky. And I hope you're doing well out there. But yeah, let's finish off this. Might actually call it after this. We had a pretty... Oh, wait, tomorrow is Monday, right, actually? Nah. Might still want to do Div 2 stuff. We'll jump into Div 1, definitely. Although maybe more towards the weekend or something. But also, I want to, especially with the 5 times up, I want to jump into Space Marine. Still haven't splayed. I still haven't splayed Space Marine.
Serious trauma detected.
With the S in the wrong spot there. You know what? I'm not gonna, actually, I'm just gonna, give me a striker. You know what, give me a striker with... Sure. This would take like forever with that triple take. There's just some moments where you just need single target, just all in damage. Like that. Say hello to my little frenzy. How cute. You got LMG? Well, I got LMG too.
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Fully stacked with frenzy, so it sucks to be.
Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Well, actually, as far as bulky outfits go, there's always... I always kind of forget, but I actually kind of do love this outfit. But I just, because we don't run demo that often, but just this thing is just so big and bulky. Like, this is the actual like super bulky, but yeah, it's just the demo outfit basically. As far as bulky outfits go. Like, it's annoying that those are still tied to just the apparel, or to the apparel's tied to the specialization. But yeah, we'll round it out there. Let's put this character back on their tech tank. Let's actually, I still have that thermal in their inventory. Let's put that back. This video. Indeed. Although, well, that still happens a lot in live streams because quite often I stream. You know, I record those on stream. I record the videos on stream.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
So this guy has one more level and then he needs to quit forever. Right? Then he too is 2. Still sad I missed that on on 3. I think that was too many trees, but the 5 trees. Because yeah, we did descent, so I skipped like a bunch, through a bunch of levels. But I was actually hoping to get the screenshot of like 33333, but that was when we did the loop 40 thing. So, but yeah, we'll round it out here. We're gonna go off and raid as we always do, of course, and get that in. Let me go find somebody for us to raid. Let's see who we have available. I see Tickle is up, but is he still going for a bit? Because quite often we end around the same time. But they seem to be just running. You know what? Yeah, let's go with Tickle, especially because we haven't raided them in a bit. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll just be around in the evening. I'll likely start... Actually, what I'll likely do tomorrow is, because I need to do some photo work, I'll save that. Maybe I'll definitely save that for tomorrow, and then I'll jump on likely an hour and a half or 2 hours early, and we'll do some photo editing, and then we'll jump into... I might actually jump into some Div 1 as well, but just for a little bit maybe. But definitely, although I see here, actually I'm almost done. I just need... because I do want to get like the double XP complete, right? But that's 7 more levels. That's guaranteed with a little bit of playtime. I wouldn't mind also just doing the master on this character, then all of them are mastered out. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, let's go raid Tickle. As well, send everybody off here. They might be ending as well pretty soonish, but then, you guys are their problem then. They can solve it. And yeah, let me get you here. I am more than welcome, Avendus, and yeah. Glad to help out at least those items, because with us they would have just been deconstructed, and they'll find a much more useful place with you guys. And yeah, we'll do that tomorrow as well with second account, because there are 100 levels there as well to share. Prestige castles so far on Ouroboros that we shared and made somebody else happy with. So that's actually not too bad of a pull. But yeah, timer's running out. I'm gonna just say thank you all for joining me. We're gonna go and raid over to DJ Tickle, who's finishing up Grand Washington, actually, the mission we were just doing. I'll be back tomorrow, likely a few hours earlier, but we're gonna jump in first into like some photo editing, and then maybe even some Div 1, because the global... Actually, I need to double check if the global event starts, but I'm pretty sure it does. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, as always. Have a good night.